Hello. Hi everyone. Hello. Hi everyone. So, Cobb, maybe you would want to introduce the stream because
Yes.
we may have new faces around.
Yes, we might have a couple of new phases here. So we've been going through the 13 trilogy.
Is that you?
Not at Meowth's insistence, but Meowth has been talking about it extensively. And so I played through the original 13, and I was absolutely stunned that not only did I really enjoy the game, but there was a ton of stuff from 14 that 13 has stolen. So I really wanted to go through the 13 trilogy and see exactly what this game took from 14. Because if you are aware, Lightning Returns definitely came out after 14. And I believe 13.2 came out after 1.0 was out. So they've been lifting stuff. I will expose them. So last time, we've been playing Chrono Break here. Which is what I call it, because this is a Chrono Trigger game with a Final Fantasy title that is starring Lightning's sister, and we've been going through time, breaking time, and what we did was we made a mistake of going, where was it? Right here, 300 AF to Exhaust the Tower, pissing off the AI, and then going to 400 at Academia, where they thought it was a great idea to put the AI in charge of the city. And it's like, oh hey, I remember you. Now it's trying to kill us.
Yeah.
In 400 AF, the Academy
So let's see how the game behaves today.
It's not. It's been misbehaving all day, but I got it to stop crashing. So
okay.
The man that laid the foundations for the
you may notice that I'm a little bit more powerful than last time that we streamed.
Yeah.
Who gets to be Frog? No gets to be Frog.
F.
We will never not be on this tangent, Celine.
Human society flourishes like never before.
See, who thought that it was a good idea?
A good idea to what? Oh, put the AI in charge?
I meant the protocols, basically building a protocol C
who do
for
you
starters.
think? Alright, so I am here.
Like, oh, you haven't changed the Mass Effect outfit.
No, I like it. We did make it through the loading screen.
I mean, that's actually more than like where we were reaching the other day. So you've got the improved hot dog.
Yes, the better hot dog, the upgraded hot dog. The 5-foot hot dog. How's it? See how it flickers.
Please. Well, yeah, there.
You'll regret this. So she's just like plucking Yule out of different timelines. It's like, you're from future 2037. And I saved you, because that timeline doesn't exist anymore. Everyone you know and love is dead. Except for me. That makes Caius the ultimate narcissist.
You? Are you okay? No!
I told her she'd regret it. Now she's dead.
No.
He's pissed.
Wow, it's blocking everything. That is annoying.
So, I don't know if you went through this mission in OG13 off stream while you were grinding, but Zenobia was one of the Undying Sith that is in the missions to defeat the Undying Sith, and Zenobia is the debate boss because she appears and all menacing and stuff, and suddenly a Tomberry appears, stabs her in the knee, and Zenobia kind of dies and vanishes into mysteriously, and now she's here.
That's really inconsiderate of Zenobia, because I really appreciated all of the Sith turning into little teleport stones for me to move around this pulse and murder things. So, how dare.
Yeah, so you have to kill the tentacles first, and
Now they're dead.
yeah, now go
Soon
ham
now
on
Zenobia will be. Let's build that chain. Die now.
Oh.
Asshole. How dare.
The bullshit moment.
400 years later, it's still debating people.
With tentacles.
I'm really curious to see what exactly is going on, because there's a lot in this game that hasn't been in 14 yet, but I am expecting a time fuckery expansion in 14, and I think it's going to draw from this game very heavily.
I mean, if you want to go for a time fuckery expansion, there's no other game in the entire Final Fantasy franchise that does it better than 13.
Yeah, and I mean, and then the 24-man can be Chrono Triggered, and then everyone's happy. And then we'll finally get the third game.
They kind of set the stage for time fuckery thing with the whole Elpis and stuff.
Don't talk to me about Elpis. I'm still mad.
But you still used the Historia Cracks for reference for that.
I did, because it's a good layout.
You will.
Yeah.
No, look out!
That was a bad time for me to take a drink. This game heard the criticism about pressing X to win, and now it is literally every button but X. I mean, it's gonna be the time fuckery expansion whenever it comes out.
You'll why?
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
But you still
Because of
exist.
Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yul has to... She has to...
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yul, hold on, please.
No, I am not the Yul he once knew. But thank you.
For the love of Etro, don't thank me.
Is that the first in-game mention of Etro? Aside from lightning?
He mentioned like a saying the Farseers have in the Void Beyond.
Okay. But I mean, like, in OG 13, they don't really talk about it aside from the gate.
An artifact
Exactly.
from Yul.
That this is sort of the Etro expansion, so to speak. Sorry, the Etro game expansion.
Showing us the way.
That's your fault.
Yeah.
Sweet, a circuit board opens the gate. Let's upgrade it with some RAM, so this game doesn't crash anymore.
Luckily, you won't have that problem in
Save
in
before
Line
it
Returns.
crashes.
Yeah.
It is up there, Kubo.
There's a lot to explore here. This game is really fun. This game takes a lot of the things that 13 did well and builds on them. And Lightning is actually in this game. You play her in the very beginning, and I have heard that she's also in the game later.
She also narrates many scenes as well.
Yeah, I really enjoyed 13. I didn't used to when it came out. I bought it when it came out, and like I said in my video, I played it for like 2 hours, and I was like, nope, I hate this game. And then I tried it again lately, and I was like, this game is amazing. What the hell was wrong with me?
Though I understand the thing about being a bit oh, it's not my old party characters in the sequels or Lightning, whatever. But I think there's part of the trilogy experience to grow to love the newcomers and other characters and stuff, not just Lightning.
There's never a time she didn't.
Also, as a bonus, Snow turns into a time-traveling hobo.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do, they can doom thousands
And
of
got
others
branded
to worse fate instead.
and got branded Lassie in a world where everyone is pretty much a
Ready for the
Lassie.
truth?
Oh, wow. Yeah, not only that, but 3 years after the end of 13,
Terrible thing to live
the
by.
fall of Cocoon in 13,
Because to obey
Sarah and Snow are still not
someone
married.
has to sacrifice.
And Vanilla's in Crystal Jail.
Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody? Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met here?
However you pronounce Caius backwards. That's who we met.
Worst part is that I actually tried, and I realized, if my brain doesn't work well enough in English, then that wasn't a good idea.
So, I have a question. What is this? What is
What,
serendipity?
That's the gold saucer.
I'm going next.
Minstrels of old found a secret place, a place that hid on
You
the
may realize that the guildmaster of the Goldsmith's Guild shares that name.
Yes, yes, I do.
It was a fantastical Neverland.
And she has the best mammoth.
Goldsmith Guild, Serendipity, Gold Saucer, Robert Mandeville.
Oh my god, Zeus, no. Absolutely not.
As if plucked from a children's storybook.
Sarah is not Lightning, and we are playing her as a complete and utter airhead in this game, who is just getting lucky, as far as I'm concerned. But Noel is awesome, so there's that, and so is Hot Dog.
I like Sarah. It's just that in 13-2, it kind of depends on how you want to play her. It's like the Warrior of Light in 14.
Whoa, we're in the sky now.
Wow, check it out. What is this place?
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino?
It's like
But I've never seen anything like it before.
debaucherous Asis Law.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
Oh wait, didn't we come here before?
Yes, but it was closed.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's a Miko!
Welcome to our timeless paradise, Serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you know who we are?
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really know much about gambling or placing bets.
Oh my god, this is where Chocolina came from.
Luck, haven't you? To play the games, you'll need to purchase
Wait,
some
is she the
fortune coins
goddess?
from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy.
It's kind of complicated.
Why not forget the passage of time for a while and visit the wondrous gaming halls of Serendipity? A casino on the edge of eternity. This is amazing.
So, 14 has the edge of the universe in Ultima Thule in despair, and 13 and the 13th verse has Serendipity at the end of eternity, and it's a fucking casino.
This is amazing. The world needs to end. Everything's awesome here. The world ends and this is what we get? Why are we bothering? Ooh, a seal. Wait a minute. That's to make a reset. Kill the Chocobo lady! Kill her with fire!
Are you enjoying your time at our wonderful casino?
I am, thank you.
Entertainment. That is why we're currently expanding the casino as requested by our patrons. When
construction is finished, a new and exciting adventure will unfold before our very eyes.
So I'm really just expecting that the entire universe in this reality is just this casino. There is nothing else. You have to go outside of time to go anywhere else. Sarah does have her own charm. And the outfits. The outfits are awesome. Oh my god, what? The game is flickering.
Welcome to the Chocobo races. I see you have a way with animals.
Not crashing,
I
which
think that's wonderful.
Yeah, it doesn't crash
You
now,
have a
but it
Chocobo in
flickers a
your
lot.
party? You need to register your Chocobo, and he'll be able to participate immediately.
Okay, this is
You win casino points for
this is
betting on the race.
something I need to do off stream and then come back and do it then. This is literally the gold saucer. Even the chocobos are upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have a 3080. Oh my god. Hot Dog needs to put that on right now. There. Lightning's in the game now. Speaking of, we need to select the name for Hot Dog 2. So let's see what we've got. Beaky, that's a decent one. Did I see Bert? Yeah, Bert, that works too. Bocalo, I like that one. Boco Loco.
Boom, I mean...
Boom's okay. I totally did.
I was going to say, if we had Hope in the party, even if a monster, Boom would be a perfect appropriate.
Oh, just you're the Boom. Buttercup. Did I see Buttercup? Was that there? Is that a thing? Buttercup. Oh my god.
Please no.
That just makes me want to do it more. Okay, who wants to name? What's the name? Lightning Buttercup. Because this is Lightning now. Actually, I want to see if I can just name it Lightning. Why can I not name it Lightning? Oh, I can name it McQueen. That's cool. Illuminati. I like that. There's Hot Dog. So this is a default name. But I really like Buttercup. Did not set.
If. Poor thing.
Wow, look at these recommended names. These are all terrible. Oh, Foppy.
I mean, Behemoth. It has this charm.
So I'm really curious because I don't see Buttercup in like any of the specialized ones, but it's here in all. It will never be named Caligula. Okay, Buttercup Commando. There we go. Oh my, that's just the name now. Buttercup Commando. Alright, so as you can see, Sarah and Noel are a little overpowered now. It's all Meowth's fault. It's like, you should level up when you're off stream.
Yes, because I know what happens if you don't.
Let's see, I was leveling your medic.
I mean, I told you because I don't think you want like a 30-minute battle.
No, I really don't.
That's what I thought.
I got to the point where I didn't get to pick anymore what the boosts were. It's just like, you're gonna take this.
That's good. Excellent. Marvelous.
So yeah, I repatched the game, and apparently how it deals with the trying to crash now is flickering. So there's a little bit of flickering, I'm sorry. But I'd rather it flicker than just crash like before. What the hell is this?
That
I'm terrified right now. Like, it's... I know what's going on here. She's got like this mystic ambiance music going on, but I see the speakers on the left-hand side, so I like an MP3 player somewhere, just like playing Enigma or something.
My dear travelers of time, I see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past. The goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
So are they something we're supposed to have, or?
You too are their rightful bearers.
How do you know that?
You will find more as you continue your journey in the outside world. Come back and present them to me, and I shall grant you a humble gift.
No wonder Hope doesn't have any fragments.
This must be the goddess's will. Please, let time, the world, escape the nightmare it faces.
Oh, wow, it flickers really bad in here. Hey! Hagler. I like that. Zeus asks, why do Japanese developers on many occasions portray so many female characters as, excuse me that I exist, but my face makes me look like I'm 14, but my body tells you I'm dead sexy. Yeah, I don't know. It's a Japan thing. I'm not a huge fan of it, but...
I would suggest speaking with the lady a bit more, and in case she might give you more abilities. If you collect enough fragments, she gives you abilities. That's why Serendipity was... I mean, I'm not a fan of Gold Saucer-like things, so...
So you didn't spend much time here.
Okay, then nothing.
She has nothing else to give me. Where did all these people come from?
Some of them. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to wait until the video compilations when we reach X point, so I can explain.
Like, I really want to know the lore behind that place where it's like, yeah, you know, all these people are from timelines that don't exist anymore.
The central information processing facility of the Academy. The entire edifice is occupied by the machinery of an artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented processing power. It also houses the Proto-FFXIII project, an ambitious plan to create a man-made FFXIII. Here too is recorded the forbidden history, although no human survives to remember it.
And that's because Sarah's naturally dead by this point. The forbidden history. So we came here in 300 AF, and the tower was like, I don't like you. So I guess we go back here, and this is why. And now we know why, because Sarah's a lessee, or was a lessee. You're branded for life. And Neil brought chaos into the world.
You wanted us to come here.
The gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the forbidden history? The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Does Caius just not understand how time works?
First off,
and yeah, the forbidden history just makes it sound more tempting. I want it more.
Paradox effect detected.
So you have to examine. Examine.
Let me guess. We just got locked in this room.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress.
I cannot tell you how long it took to get used to jumping over things.
Emergency lockdown in progress.
This is why I put her in the mask
Accessing the
pickup.
Academy datanet. Welcome to the Academy datanet. The Proto-Fal'C
This is the worst security project ever.
15 AM, under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial Fal'C in order to re-levitate Cocoon. The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zydell and directed by Hope Estime.
I share your
What
shock.
this means? The Academia Fal'C must have been built by Hope.
He needed the power to float Cocoon.
Vanille and Fang. He did it all for them.
No.
But then Caius took control
Did it
of
for
the
lightning.
artificial Fal'C. And now we need to find out why.
I mean, not wrong, but
Upper perimeter now accessible.
I'm just shocked that Alyssa proposed the project.
We're
I
free to
didn't
leave
think
the
she
room
was
now,
that
right?
smart. I thought she was just thirsty. There are people here this time. Oh my god, they all look the same. They're all clones! My god.
Can I ask you a stupid question? Is it just me, or can you see all these people around us as well?
Yeah, I can see them. Why did you think I couldn't?
It's just that they have no presence. Like they're not alive.
They're all
I know what you
clones.
mean. I was thinking the same thing.
Then why didn't you say anything?
Thank you for accessing the Academy datanet. Welcome to the Academy datanet.
Ah, shit. Well, press X to win.
This is
Oh.
datanet security alert.
That is not what I was expecting. I was expecting
Paradox
monsters.
effect detected. Thank you for accessing the. Welcome to the Academy.
Okay, we will try... Why? We'll just go around clockwise. Nope.
This is datanet security alert.
Yeah, Hope loving dangerous machines is definitely a thing. Hope just loves danger. I think it was a result of his childhood experiences, falling in love with a very, very dangerous woman.
the murder effect.
I share this affection.
Emergency lockdown in progress. Paradox. Thank you for welcome to the. This is datanet security.
Of course, it'll be the last one I pick.
Thank you for accessing. Welcome to the.
I think it's X. I like to imagine that Hope went to work every day riding a dreadnought. Oh my god.
Kupo?
The flicker is
Was
really
that
bad.
us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
Ah, god!
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was. The Caius we met in Academia seemed
Zeus,
different.
the answer for that is
I don't
and.
think he was the real Caius.
And is the
How could you
smartest
tell?
between those.
We used to spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians. Warriors who were charged with protecting the Cirrus. Although I was young back then, just starting out. Anyway, he took off. Left me and you.
Oh god.
I couldn't
I'm
protect
gonna have
her.
to restart this.
Not by myself. Then, when it was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
them there, didn't you? My sister and Caius.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go. But I do know he wouldn't sacrifice the Cirrus. It's not in him.
He's got an infinite
There's
supply,
no way he'd
dude.
allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. Yule brought us here, and we have to help.
Yeah. Not again. It's so frustrating.
What's wrong?
The flickering.
I'm missing some of my memories. I'm trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died.
Oh my god.
But I remember her face. I remember
His
it like it was
history's being
yesterday.
rewritten. He's turning into Marty McFly.
All areas now accessible.
Yeah, they went back to like a medieval society where like at 12 you're an adult. That's the only thing I can think of. Someone did delete his browser history. He was looking up dirty Yule things. And Caius was like, nope, I gotta protect her. From you. Watch him be like super friendly here.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
Oops. Oh well.
Oh well.
Casually throws Mog off a cliff.
There he is.
I
Now we
mean,
grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
There must be some way we can get a call.
Yeah, just use
Why don't
fucking
we just-
panel.
The circuits are tangled with another age.
I am running the game on Windows
It's
11,
being jammed by a paradox.
Maybe we can
but I'm
fix
running
it
in
with
Windows
a key
7
from another
compatibility mode.
time.
Cuckoo!
No. So I need to go back to 300.
no, you have the key. That's why you're.
Oh, that's why we went to 300.
If a
Yeah.
key from another time.
That's why I told you go after you finish here because it will save you a nuisance.
That's more like it.
Now we can explore the other floors.
I'll be honest.
I know my games, alright?
Oh no. No, 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 no. Thirsty
That
bitch.
girl. Is it Alyssa? What's
But
she
it's
doing in this time?
200 AF.
Well, if she's here, Hope's definitely
Look,
here.
Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Which means he definitely turned himself into an AI. This entire tower is Hope.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all. Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
Ah, my apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zydell entity. My design is based on her biophysical data.
How'd she?
She's a machine! A fabricated life form. Or a living machine. The semantics are irrelevant.
I really don't like that you can go so far away from me because I feel like you're gonna attack me.
Are all the people who work here the same as you, Alyssa?
That was a mistake.
Everyone is a duplicate, an artificial life form.
mean,
We all survive under the auspices and good graces of Lord Hope, Eternal Lord and Master of the Tower. Yeah, we just wander around inside Hope.
become as gods. Become as gods.
Yeah. Except, you know, a little less suicide. Ah. There she is.
Oh, near.
It's like the liveliness has been sucked out of the Augusta Tower lately. The people there are all so quiet and almost robot-like.
They
Although
are.
I'm not human, so what do I know? Anyway, back to business. Open up that wallet and shower me with Gil.
No, SF doll. Make Meowth explode. It's entertaining.
I lost track of how many times I've said this, but my work on Hope is not on that line. Doesn't have to do with that.
There'll be no exploding inside Hope today. I don't know what I'm looking for, just anything. I maxed out my accessories, so I might as well.
And the weapon? Maybe she has better weapons.
She does not.
Okay.
But she has grade 2 stuff, which is awesome. But I don't need it. Oh, what are these? I can't buy them, but I can afford them. That makes me want them. Oh, that's cool. No.
It's really quiet
Don't
around
resist.
here, so I've been talking to myself a lot, trying to keep things lively, you know?
A skirt. 14 needs more cute skirts. There's a lot of glamour in this tower. It makes me sus. It's like, what were you up to, Hope?
You mean that it's... and also I'm seeing a checker pattern, but you're not helping. God, you're not helping.
And no, Sentinel, I was saying you don't resist. I'm not going down that road.
I'm eyeing the checker pattern like...
Sus.
Esco, make us look at that closer.
Yeah. I'm curious. Reminds me of Hope's scarf a lot. Now I'm just seeing Hope everywhere. Thanks. Oh, good. Not locked anymore. What is
Logic
this?
circuits experiencing paradox interference. Locate and retrieve paradox source.
It's Mog. Oh my god, the artificial intelligence has been rewritten.
Please locate and retrieve paradox
Poor
source.
Hope.
Neutralization of source object can be carried out at this terminal.
I am an awful European because I'm American.
I mean... No, I'm not going to make that joke with sent on chat.
Oh, you're gonna wait until they leave so they can watch the VOD, okay?
Oh, I mean, I was going to not make that joke out of respect for England. Even though they don't reserve any.
They're not part of Europe anymore, it's okay. No.
True! True! That's actually facts!
All right, let's talk to Alyssa.
Alyssa, you haven't had any other visitors recently, have you? Like someone called Caius, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
Yule as well? Why is she here?
All right, airhead time. It's either Y or X, chat. It's time to choose. Also, I cannot help but notice the parallel between Caius and Gaius. Except, you know, Gaius isn't a time-traveling, time-saving asshole.
I'm going to pour myself a bit of ice cold.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Treasure is always the answer. X, X, X. Here we go. There's treasure here.
I've got it.
No, I'm going to stay until a bit later.
There must be all kinds of stuff in this
Sorry.
tower.
I think they've got more important things to do.
There's nothing more important than treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah.exe is
If
failed.
anyone knows the secrets of this tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
We make the first move. Sounds
If we
good
want to
me.
play Warrior of Light
Let's
Tangle,
get our future back.
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor? Of course. This way. If a person is created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from
wait,
the goddess.
please wait for
given to
this
humans and
conversation
humans
to
only.
play.
We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
And we owe all that to our spirit?
So the legends tell us.
So if spirit is like a soul, and
It's a part of the soul.
yeah, it reminds me of 14, where the ancients were like, oh, you know, we can create everything but a soul.
Dynamis!
What? Yeah, Dynamis.
Studying contradictions.
I'm just gonna go over here. There we go.
This way, please.
I don't want to follow you. I don't trust you. Yeah, how do you go from finding treasure to this unit? Does this unit have a soul?
What's happening?
Airhead Sarah. There we go.
Paradox?
Go see what's happening. On it. What is this? No.
Oh my god, she was smiling. It's her! She couldn't have hope, so she had him killed. We have to go back to 10AF and warn Hope. Get him, Buttercup. Buttercup Commando Lightning.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago.
Oh shit, he died in
Wait a
13?
minute. So, you're saying the real Hope and Alyssa were murdered? Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Fal'C development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
I mean, he couldn't find lightning. What choice did Hope have? It's like, I can't find lightning. She's outside of time, so I'll make my own. And in doing so, broke time, because lightning didn't exist anymore.
You deserve a treat.
Meowth, are you laughing or crying?
Yes.
Hope and the others were killed in this tower.
After that, there was no hope left in the
After
world.
they were dead, the AI took control of the academy.
I mean, you saw Academia 400 AF.
Broken fal'C was created by a broken artificial intelligence. Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
Hope. I made a great robot! The greatest robot! It's super smart! Too smart. Oops. Oh no! And then he's dead. And there's no more hope. So the future we saw was a future without hope. So what we have to do is we have to make sure that the future has hope forever. So we fix the AI. The AI turns out to be hope. And then we'll see a future where academia is run by AI hope. It'll be great. And watch, the sun will be shining, it won't be raining, there won't be like crazy music. Even though I really like music from 400
You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
It stopped moving.
Yeah.
Looks like they closed the door on us.
All of this was to create a pro-lightning.
Well, now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here for good?
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again.
Man, Caius just does not understand how time
What
works.
can that be if not a paradox?
Do you remember what Kaya said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is we die.
No, that's not what he said. He said you were
That's why
entombed.
he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Solemnity, I really
Agreed.
hope so.
Alyssa and Hope's fate.
AI
are in our
Hope tries to
hands.
sell them something.
It's not over yet.
He's like, I'm the
By a
ultimate
long shot.
capitalist now. I bought a city. Cocoon is all real estate. I built 5 of them.
This is more than just an elevator malfunction. We've been sucked into the paradox.
There's something
Oh,
strange
I'm an
going on in
idiot.
the system.
All we can do is try to fix it, and not get our own wires crossed in the process.
Go, Mog. Nice. Go, Mog.
Mog toss is the best thing ever. Just want to chuck Mog. Mog is great in 6.
Nice.
Here, I just want to do this.
Go, Mog.
The end.
He's your weapon!
It's okay. We'll come back. Eventually. Yeah, no one here should feel alienated. Is Mark fucking gone? Oh, there he is. I was like, it's gone a while. Okay. Now, come here.
Come on, Mog.
The Moogles in 14 land on their freaking face because they're all drunk. All they do is
My mom.
steal alcohol and drink and get passed out and drunk. Oh! That was surprising.
The peace and quiet is over.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, I gotta say, I had not played Tactics before I played 12. I still have not played Tactics. I need to. But the Moogle design in 12 was so jarring to me that I was like, these are not Moogles. I don't know what these are.
They're great, and in Tactics they're awesome, and they if you can build their jobs well, they just are broken.
All I know is Mont Blanc is a beast. I don't remember a lot about 12. I played through that whole game, and I do not remember most of that game because of the hunt system. I was like, I'm just going to get ready for the hunt. Just go from hunt to hunt, and there's some story that happens in between, I guess. So I don't remember anything about 12, so if I ever play it again, which I will, because I bought Zodiac Age, it'll pretty much be blind.
I'm going to my eyes cold because I didn't before because I was waiting for the elevator scene to happen, so I'll be back.
Okay. I'll be here, entertaining everybody and myself. Cool, I have a better view of the checks from here. So we got yellow, green, blue, and white. Those are hope colors. There's definitely hope in this tower. Do not go for the Zodiac Spear. I will not. I don't know what that is, but I will not go for it. You've convinced me. I do gotta say though, for only being 200 years in the future,
I am back.
Welcome back. For only being 200 years in the future to have already developed holographic technology is like astonishing. But it does explain how they progress so fast, because they have a falsy virus in their computer. That's like, you know what would be a great idea? Making more falsy.
To be fair, the academy is insanely prepared in terms of resources, considering all things, because the academy is not just a science. I mean, they advocate for technology, but they're not against mixing magic with technology either.
See, I like that, and that's what I liked about 10.
I'm not an expert on 10, so you have to,
10 was the first game that was so in the PlayStation era. Final Fantasy went like super technological with 7 and 8, and it's like, okay, you're getting a little too far techie. And then 9 was like a really, really hard push back to the fantasy, Final Fantasy. And 10 was kind of in the middle, which was really good, where it was like, yes, there's technology, but there's also magic. And it was just this really cool fusion of the two, and I really, really liked how 10 did it. 6 was steampunk. 6 was like Victorian steam age.
I mean, the concept is cool. I mean, I haven't played 6, but the concept itself, cool.
Yeah.
Victorian steampunk. It's like one of those crazy ideas that somehow work.
Yeah. I would say that 7 arguably would be more almost cyberpunk than steampunk. Because there aren't a whole lot of TVs in steampunk.
For the record, Augusta Tower gets me on my nerves.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the whole... I have to rotate this fucking thing to create another this platform to this thing, and
You have to go all the way friggin' back. Yeah. Yeah, the whole corporation running the city, that's very, very cyberpunk.
the checker pattern isn't absolutely making me feel all the better, because
Yeah, so
I'm
while you
just
were
like,
gone, I looked at the colors, and it's yellow, green, blue, and white. And those are Hope's colors.
thank you.
Yeah. That's his whole color palette right there. Okay, so this is like the worst puzzle ever, and I hate it. Yeah, we'll go with that, Zental. Diesel, Mako, Cyberpunk, Dystopian.
Yeah, I think you should be able to go through that one.
This one, no. I gotta try it one more time.
I am a bit behind of you. Sorry.
How dare. Okay, I should be able to get through now. But not this way. So the monsters are only in the boxes over here. That's interesting. So see, yeah. Yellow, green, blue, white. So the AI is totally just Hope being like, I'm gonna live forever. This isn't even that bad, Ceci.
On to the next.
This is just annoying. It's just a stupid puzzle. On a really poorly optimized PC port of this game. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, right on out of there. Hey, look, a proto gate.
Yeah, I mean,
There we
Augusta Tower and
You think we fixed the
anyways,
elevator?
I will go onto that later.
The Academy built the gates. That's why Hope's banned. Alright, in the decade following the commencement of the Proto-Fal'C project, a conflict arose in the Academy between the AI construct and its human creators. No surprise there, Judgment Day. The construct insisted that the Proto-Fal'C be imbued with the full powers of a Fal'C, but the scientists countered with an argument that the more dangerous combatant functions were unnecessary. With no compromise forthcoming, the project faced termination. In 13-As, the project director, Hope Estheim, was assassinated, and the debate died with him. The Proto-Fal'C was eventually created with the fully functional ability to change humans into a C or C, which is a terrible idea. Okay, do not take the stairs.
The old cocoon fell from the sky because the Fal'C who powered it was gone. Then the Proto-Fal'C was created in its place to make Cocoon float again.
Kappa.
At least that's how Hope planned for things to go, right?
Right, but the artificial intelligence needed to build the Proto-Fal'C rebelled against the humans.
Hey.
That's when everything went wrong.
I don't know why they did a Mass Effect collaboration, but I'm glad they did. So we're just going to put them in the boxes. By the way, Isomo Art is my wife. She's awesome. She does a lot of really cool design things. If you go to isomoart.com, she has a lot of really cool things.
I've been meaning to maybe commission some 13 trilogy handcrafted thing by your wife.
She does a lot of really good design work.
Police.
And you're right, Zen. They are not worthy of Band 7 armor, but you know what? Times are hard. There aren't a lot of Spectres. I'm lost. Oh, I just gotta go back to the middle. Okay. I wasn't thinking so much of Noel. I was thinking more Sarah. Being the one that is undeserving. So a Final Fantasy tower. I blame towers like this on Enix specifically, because Enix loved towers, and then they merged with Square, and now all the Square games have a tower.
This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems
it's not that I'm against towers, but
So
exception is the Crystal Tower.
FFXIII-Also and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
All right, chat. Who's it gonna be? Why don't you think it's Caius? This is just like a murder mystery. I like that one. I like B a lot. It's like, this is like my stories.
I mean, I think at this point we vibe so much with the Warrior of Light's.
The answer is
kind of
A,
answers.
but B for lols. All right, 3 for B. Here we go.
This is just like a murder mystery. Let's start the investigation. First off, we question the lead witness and search the scene for clues. Then we narrow down the suspects and dismantle their perfect alibis.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I think we're getting off track.
I love it. Oh no, more terminals. Okay, you're right. I hate this place.
We're almost at the top floor. I bet that's where Caius is.
Better get our hands on an access key then. Come on, Mom.
The Moogle's like, no.
Awesome.
And what does the Moogle get? What does Ma get for his trouble? Chucked off a bridge.
Come on, Mom.
It really is lame.
That's my mom.
There was another one. I saw it. There it is.
Like, it comes to the point in which I don't know if you reached that point, but you hear the Allagan notes.
So yes, I didn't in OG 13, but I do in this one. They are very loud. 13, OG 13, I played on a TV on my Xbox One, which is why Meowth had the host and we had the janky thing going on.
Yeah. Hey, we made it work, so it's fine.
We did make it work. Run away!
I have gotten the node like without Mog, but you know.
That was a
Why
waste of a
not?
turn right there. Yeah, when you grab hold of Mog, he's like, please, no, not again. And I'm just like, yes, again, there's treasure and I need it.
No one's hurt, right?
There's nothing. Oh, I see. I was like, there's nothing out here. Why does this platform exist?
Come on. You did it.
imagine if you throw Mog 100 times and a specific dialogue pops up for a second that says, "I'm gonna shit in your shoes for this," and it disappears so fast you're not sure if you saw it. It's like subliminal Mog. Mog, go get Hope. He planned this. He planned it so I couldn't get a preemptive strike. Oh my god, Solemnity.
We did it!
Are you implying that throwing Mog is what creates the Tomberries?
God.
That's amazing.
Did it.
I really don't like this room. I know it's specifically to get that node, but I already have the Moogle toss, so I don't need it. So I gotta say, the Moogles in 14 are actually both of my favorite and least favorite in this series, because I hate them, they're awful, but they're also hilarious assholes who are also drunkards, and so I find that very endearing, but fuck them. Also, I hate this node. Ah, they got me. I do appreciate that we get the Eclipse theme here. That's nice. I just wish that in 14 we had a few more spiteful Moogles, but aside from that, the fact that I started the game and they were like, I'm gonna take this dude's wine and just drink it all. I was like, okay, this is the game for me.
Like, I'm thinking, so in Augusta Tower, it's playing the Eclipse theme, and there's me not being involved as, being co-driver, not having to worry about anything except sniping spoilers if I come across a thing, and the side of the fucking checker pattern that's triggering the hell out of me, there's the thing, the Eclipse theme, which is Yasha's Massive 10AF's theme, which is the era in which we first meet Hope in 13-2.
Yeah, and he apparently dies right after that.
That should be after 10AFX, because the version timeline.
Are we gonna get 10A? Or question mark? Question mark, whatever. Yasash Massif. Grand Mastiff. What I'm wondering is, does Hope still have access to Alexander? Because he could have been like, I summon the Great Wall of Fuck You. What's
technically no, because no Lassie. I mean, the world is pretty much Lassie at this point, except certain things that only Lassie have. Lightning is not LC exactly, but she is the Knight of Etro, so that comes with certain perks.
Like turning into crystal when you achieve your objectives.
Comes with a job, I guess.
I'm indestructible. Alright, there's a terminal somewhere to turn this thing. And I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna be very, very angry when I do. Oh, derp. Okay, I hate this place.
And you're not the only one.
That's why I
Even
said
though-
the tower in OG-13 and Grand Pulse, I was like, imagine the grocery store being on the first floor of that. And everyone in Urba had to go down there to go grocery shopping. So I had just imagined some dude, he's like, man, I could really use some milk. And he thinks about going down the tower, he's like, no, I'm just going to stuff stale bread in my face because I don't want to go down that tower.
Like, you know, the worst part is, like, we don't actually know for how long Tajin's Tower has been, like, you know, broken. So, imagine that your groceries are, like, at the top of Tajin's Tower, and then it, like, sort of falls over, and it's like, well...
Yeah. No. Not going in there. That tower is full of seed. Because some false seed decided that they needed some groceries. And they're like, you're my Instacart now. Go get it. It's not the correct place. Oh man, Breath of Fire 3 was such a cool game. Right? Yeah, you go all the way down to Tajin's Tower, buy groceries, get all the way back, and find out you forgot the milk. You bought it, but you forgot it. It's like in the bag that they put off to the side. And you're like, you know what? I don't need it. Fuck it, I'm not going back.
I was thinking of games that have towers that like triggers me, and I suddenly got like a sudden slap in the face by Golden Sun 2 lighthouses and some other an indefinite number of other towers, and it's like, oh god. Like, I adore Golden Sun, but if you're triggered by towers, that's yeah.
I mean, if you're triggered by towers, just don't ever play the first Final Fantasy Legend game, which is literally the entire game is a tower.
Oh, okay.
And it's like every level of the tower is a different world. We're on the bottom, but we want to get to the top. And it turns out God was just like playing a game. He's like, I just did it for lulz, just to see who could get here. And like all these people died and are dying. And it's like, so of course, you know, attack and dethrone God. That's the whole point of the game. Okay, the Cultist Tower in Final Fantasy VI was cool as hell. And you get the Moogle ribbon. How do I turn this thing? Oh my god. This thing is triggering me.
So yeah, leave it to. I mean, Augusta Tower, if I recall correctly. Augusta Tower is already a thing back in 10 AF, 13 AF. I think in 10 AF it's already a thing. Not as big, of course, because the Academy was still kind of building.
It would have to be if Hope was killed here in 13 AF, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do not remember what the Pharaohs of Ritorana were.
12.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about that.
Mostly because you likely never got to the Ritorana Lighthouse. It's kind of late game.
I got all the way through 12. I beat the game.
Oh, okay.
I remember the Ritorana Lighthouse was a thing. I don't remember anything about it because I was like, Yasmat is here, and I have to kill it.
You really have to play through 12.
I intend to. So I want to do a full run of Ivalice and just
oh yes,
go through like tactics and 12 and all that stuff.
And I mean, I was kind of sort of planning streaming Tactics Advance myself, but if you're going to run an entire Ivalice run yourself, then do play Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2.
I need to do it anyway. I love.
I mean, like, we kind of need emulator for Tactics Advance 2, because Game Boy Advance, Nintendo, DS, but well, I mean, can't be helped.
The Suncrest, that's kind of a significant part of 12. I do remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I also remember Vana being a heretic, so there's that.
I mean, that's likely one of the most iconic lines of 12. Thank you, Garun, for that one.
I mean, there's that line. There's "I'm Captain Bosch" on whatever of Dalmasca.
Don't believe Undor's lies.
Yeah. Do not tell me it's right before the arc light step. I will believe you, and then I'll just be really confused. Bosch von Rosenberg. Thank you.
I mean, it's Bosch with an A, but not Bosch, but yeah.
Hey, he can be a power tool if he wants to be.
Yeah, true.
After all, he's Captain Bosch von Rosenberger's time. Yeah, same difference. Exactly. I'm Captain Bosch. Also, I hated Von and Pinello, so there's that. Should have just been Balthier and Fran's story. And I know you say they expand on them in Opera Omnia. I don't care.
I mean, they expand on them too in both Revenant Wings and Tactics Advance 2, because they kind of same time period.
They should have expanded on them in 12.
Yeah, but that was a whole mess that happened because Matsuno had to step down of development because I think he fell ill, and that was a whole and at the end of 12's development. Just things that happen, you know, but sad.
I literally never used Pinello. I do not remember anything about her. I was like, this story belongs to Ash, Balthier, and Fran. And that was it. And then I don't even remember that. The only thing I remember is Balthier. I remember Urza, because I was like, she wears her panties on the outside of her pants.
You deserve a treat.
So I don't know who Nola's talking to when he's like, you deserve a treat. If he's talking to the monster, if he's talking to Sarah, if he's talking to the enemy.
No, it's to the monster. If the monster delivers the killing blow.
Okay. I was like...
But just imagine that line when you clear the DLCs after the first run, and you can get the two versions of lightning, sass, or snow, and you hear the you deserve a treat, and it's like.
Oh, this information is accurate as of the year 200 AF. The highest floor of Augusta Tower is the site of a gate that behaves differently from a standard time portal, instead leading to a virtual space within the AI mainframe. SFL, that's because they were the only characters in 12. I do remember El Cid.
Next
El
stop,
Cid was great.
very top floor.
No, 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 no. No, get on my break! I don't need your CP. I grinded.
You know, the thing is, I'm actually glad that you're learning to avoid monsters, because in Land Returns to get dialogue is going to be really handy.
Yeah. Except it's faster than me in this one.
Yeah, you can. It's if you learn how to sort of dodge monsters in Land Returns, you can just bait them into following you and let the banter go, which is the point of Land Returns, as the veterans will attest here.
I mean, it's also the point of 15.
Yeah.
Which I've also been meaning to replay. So I have not played 12 since the update. I have the Zodiac Age. I've not played it. all I remember is the ridiculous license system.
Yeah, the Zodiac 8 has the license board, but it works a bit, for reference, it works more similar to the Crystarium.
Well, that's a relief. The license system was easy, it's just annoying. Like, trying to find an in-game reason why I needed a license to wear a hat was obnoxious. Oh, this is an OG theme.
We're getting close. Let's take it down!
We can do it. For Hope, for
Behemoth.
Alyssa, for Academia.
Says Sarah like she's ever read a book in her life.
I mean, I mean, you haven't read episode 0, but she's a grade plus student. And a history nut.
Right? Academia Nitro, that's the first thing I thought.
I mean, didn't we the other day on a stream go on about why everyone, upon seeing Amarod, was, oh, it's Anarchan, no, it's Insomnia, and then there was me, it's Academia!
Yeah. It's everyone's favorite city. For me, it's more Xanarkand because it's not actually real.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the point, like, for all three big cities.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yul and Caius should be up here.
And there's Chocolina, of course.
Of course she's here. Of course she's here. And what? She doesn't have anything good.
So for my lucky customers today, you get a big dose of spirit and zest along with your purchase.
Please stop the flickering. I don't know what wax does. Doesn't
remember.
Asuna do that?
No, removes Imperial.
Ooh, the Genji bow. It's terrible. So is the catastrophic blade. They're 0 gil though, so I will buy them just because they're free. Because that is my favorite price. Yeah, Meowth, you gotta play 10. 10 is really good. And then you get to 10-2, which is good for different reasons.
I'm not. I mean, I will not say anything about 10-2 because if I stay true to my principles and I don't judge a game until I play it myself.
So I've been talking to myself a lot, trying to
It's
keep
just that I
lively,
heard
you know?
things. I just try to not think about them.
I'm not a fan of 10-2. I like to think that, yeah, 10-2 is an experience. I like to think that 10 kind of just ends with Titus. Yeah.
Yule, are you on your own?
I like to think that it ends with the end cutscene without any extra cutscenes.
What should we do with it?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I am the Cirrus of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the Cirrus and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What? You mean he can't die ever?
The Cirrus possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who was meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive? You mean my sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have disappeared that day.
It was because the future was changed.
So if we keep traveling through the gates and resolve all the paradoxes that are happening...
Did not come home.
If you change the
Fucking
future again, the true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
Did you hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yes. Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
Your enemy. It is here inside the tower. It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
A machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in Academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
And what about the other Caius? The one we saw in the tower?
He is real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good.
just really fucking glad she's holding a daisy, not a lily.
Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
She's clearly seeing academia. Ah, fuck, we killed her.
I shall remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
I'm worried about Yule.
Yeah. But if we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better
Don't worry,
future
Ash is
and
dead,
believes
so...
we can make it. Look, the fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
Proto-Fal'Cie. So this is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Sith, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
Alright, boss fight. This is like animal.
Uh-huh. So false
Adam. Wow, okay.
Yeah. Not exactly a very subtle name, isn't it?
Yeah, damn it, Hope. Oh shit, does 400 AF Academia not exist
How
anymore?
did the future Proto-Fal'Cie end up here?
This place must be like the void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. Noel, do you realize what this means? The Proto-Fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence.
My
Then it
God.
could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're saying the Proto-Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie. It's a closed loop. A chicken
Oh
and
my
egg
god,
paradox.
Selenity, are you comparing Hope to a battered
paradox
wife?
is exactly what it is. The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect
I
the
can fix
distortion
them.
that gave birth to it.
And it knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
It could travel back in time and rebuild itself.
As long as the crossroads exist, you cannot defeat the Proto-Fal'Cie, Kupo!
Zental, I know, I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, now it's harder. Alright, Adam. So basically, Hope is like, you know what would be a great idea? Section 31.
fan of the background color. I mean, I am a fan, but not in this context.
No way!
Turned AI Hope into a falsy slave. We have to save him.
Mog!
We gotta stop it!
No!
Turned into He-Man.
Perfect! Okay, my turn! See how you like this! Time for you to go away! For good! Thanks to Mog, huh?
You guys play her out, Koopa.
You saved the day.
Thank you. You did great.
I have the power. Ooh, gold nuggets. Those are expensive.
Again.
This is Hope's fault.
Huh?
He was the one who started building these things. Proto-Fal'C and AI both.
How dare you blame Hope for anything?
Looking around for scapegoats. These fights are really starting to wear me down.
I don't blame you.
It's not gonna do us any good whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing from regenerating, we're never gonna get out of here.
All right.
So, a warning, a warning thing here. If you choose the wrong answer, you're
It's a
going to
fight.
have to fight.
All right. So clearly, luring out the original is the correct one. Keep fighting it until it disappears is not going to work because we've been doing that. Screaming at Hope is not going to do anything. But throw Mog is clearly the correct answer. And I'm level 99, so I don't care.
It regenerates from. We can attack that directly.
Mog! You gotta help us. Search the Fal'C for its weak point.
Kupo? Kupo.
You can do it.
Smack him!
Kupo! No good, Kupo.
Poor little guy.
Sorry, Mog.
Kupo?
Amazing. That was everything I wanted it to be. The only thing I wish would happen is if Mog had just gotten smacked. The fact that this game gives you those options just makes it so good. Yeah, Mog has rabies. Rabid Mog bite.
Like, do they even have teeth? I mean,
I like to think that they subsist on a diet of creamed corn.
and vodka.
That's in 14.
Yeah, but
There must be something we can do.
Mog can't solve everything for us.
Lies, Noel. How dare you spout such heresy?
I got it. It's not reaching through time and reviving itself. These are all just test copies of the Proto-Fal'C.
Okay. So you're saying the original hasn't shown itself yet? It does seem to be a little different every time we fight it.
Sorry, Ceci.
Right? And if that's true,
We just have to keep taking out copies until only the original Fal'C is left. Let's do this.
Something tells me that was not the right answer. I can't be beaten by copy paste.
Right name of the manipulator.
My theory was wrong.
Alright. I'm gonna do it. Remember what we've been doing chatting all this time? Screaming at hope. Here we go.
The machine is manipulating the past. But then, there's no reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this.
Huh?
Hope! Can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built
Sarah!
are driving me nuts! Ah!
X to win.
You did it, Sarah.
But I didn't do anything. At least, I don't think I did.
I mean, if there's an Oracle drive of that moment.
Sarah, are you all right? Can you hear me?
Yeah, he's like, I'll never get lighting if I piss off the sister-in-law. She's gonna be the maid of honor.
I'm alive.
Oh, what a relief.
You worry too much, Noel.
Hope's folder is just filled with lightning fan
Noel
art.
isn't himself these days. I wonder if it's because he can't remember the future. It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them.
The engagement necklace stay visible in all the outfits. Like you think an outfit would be like on the way for declaring her love for the himbo man?
Nope. So now I'm associating Promise with Sarah. That's interesting. It's played more in this game than it has in OG 13.
You know something? When you get mad, you sure do remind me of your sister.
Careful. She might be watching, you know. Hope we are returning to a better future.
I'm sure of it.
Rebirth.
Oh yeah. Just in case I screw up the save data.
Sarah and Noel have changed the future. The proto-FFXIII that threatened academia is no more, and in the sky floats the 13th Ark. The people have built a society with their own hands, using technology of their own devising. However, the day when Cocoon is prophesied to fall is drawing closer. The Academy has put into motion an ambitious project to avert the catastrophe.
Holy shit. It really is sunny outside.
Night, sis. See you
Night,
tomorrow.
Sassy.
Emia!
We did it. We actually did it.
I think Yule must be happy now.
Oh man, it's where the promo pics were from.
Welcome to the future, you say?
Holy shit!
Are they real? Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy.
I hate the idea of them spending 390 years together. I hate that idea a lot.
Well, not together per se. You'll learn about that.
There needs to be like a giant firewall between them.
Where do we find the Academy head office?
It's probably the most impressive looking building. What about that one?
Yes, that's the one. The one that used to have a false E on top of it.
Nothing.
Hey, look at that. The city's design almost the same. What are these purple things? Quiz terminals.
Yeah.
After all said and
Another
done,
side
you
thing.
handled the proto-Fal'C pretty well. What did you do with it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch.
So I
Only one.
recommend
That's what
exploring
matters, I guess.
academia and talking to the people around.
Yes, now they're not
Because-
screaming and turning into Seath.
And there's no monsters around in academia. It's like your proper only city, peaceful city in this fucking game.
So, what blows my mind is this is on Grand Pulse. The savage, untamed land of Grand Pulse,
Yeah.
where
yeah.
nothing can survive.
Yeah, hope civilized Super Australia.
All he had to do was make himself immortal. What is... Oh, it's a car. Okay. So, like, why are the cars shaped like dildos?
You had to go there, of course you had.
Yeah, of course. I mean, look at them. It's crazy. It's so peaceful. I can still go to the fucked up one, right?
All good.
He says things are all good, so I guess they're right.
What now?
They didn't
Yeah,
just
so-
colonize Super Australia, they like tamed it. Now Super Australia is just like Switzerland. Heart-shaped dildos are why it's a utopia.
It's peaceful.
I mean, I got nothing to come back with.
There's a TV show I watch with my dad all the time.
I mean,
It has a
I
really
don't
funny
mind
policeman in it.
take your time around academia. Like talk to the residents like 3 times. Like basically dialogues are different, like 3 times, 3 different dialogues for each NPC.
No,
He
you're
has
not
really
just gonna
bad
tell me about the
luck
weather.
and always has to shoot his way out of scary situations using his 2 trusty pistols.
Oh fuck, it's Saz.
His hair is like a bird's nest, and he always says, "Sugar and rainbows."
It is Saz.
There's a TV show I want.
Man, this is way better
So-
than Colin Forum.
So now they have TV shows about legendary figures.
They're generated by AI.
The green, if I recall correctly, the green dots on the map are interactable NPCs.
Holy shit, that's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Cocoon is supposed to fall out of the sky someday, but it's going to be long after we're all 6 feet under. The Academy is planning to relocate everyone, but that's going to take another 100 years or so. That's what my professor said. A bunch of scientists and researchers are investigating the 13th Arc. They're looking for methods to defy gravity.
You know, you could always build, you know, like a metal support structure under it. Dumbass kid.
F.
Right? All TV is deepfaked in Academia 400. Oh my god, I've gathered a crowd. Are Moogles extinct now or something? Oh my god, I can talk to all of them. Holy shit.
It's worth it. I mean, you'll learn about things.
I'm not afraid to ask questions in class because the professors explain things so well. That's one of the things I like about the Academy. Cocoon is supposed to fall out of the sky someday, but it's going to be long after we're all 6 feet under.
The numbers seem accurate.
The beginning of 14, Celine?
I mean, like, I started 14, like, so many times.
I really need to go through it again. I really want to do that that video about how much time has actually passed in 14. According to in-game.
Yeah.
It's going to be like 2 weeks.
My wife has been acting very strange lately. She wants to spend every free moment visiting the Academy building. I'm worried.
Sorry, dude. Hope stole your wife.
I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in anything harmful. The people of the olden days may not have realized it, but to some extent, I think they had a lot of faith in the FFXIII-Also.
Now they're like, oh, we're not going to give them a town. Here's a city.
I don't want to go straight home.
All clear.
And that's not entirely true. We had Urba in 13.
I should take my family up there sometime.
I got.
It was a dead town, but it was a town.
Yeah, I mean, there's Palumpolum too, but Palumpolum is like, I mean, it's not exactly like you have a place in 13 that's free of monsters, you know?
I mean, you're spending 90% of 13 on the run, so...
Point, actually. I mean, the game is not meant for you to drop by on a town and wanted on Cocoon, like, hey, I'm here to buy weapons and medicine, you know?
People come here, pet and play with. Do you know Hope S. Time of
I'm a wanted fugitive, but
I just caught a glimpse of him. That was the highlight of my day.
It'd be the highlight of anyone's day.
Mr. S. Time keeps the Academy running. That kind of dedication and leadership
I'm
is just
kind of
amazing,
mind blown
don't
that
you think?
I was just joking about Hope turning himself into an
Mr.
AI.
S. Time traveled through time to save the future of mankind, to save us all.
I thought he was banned.
How could anyone not be attracted to that? He is good looking too. I suppose
It's
that helps.
more complicated,
My
but he'll
husband is
explain.
worried because I carry around a picture of Mr. S-Time with
He
me.
should be worried.
I bet he's jealous.
In the future, everyone's going to be biologically related to Hope.
Mr.
Jesus.
S-Time keeps the academy running. That kind of dedication and leadership is
Finger
just
club.
amazing, don't you think? I'm
That's
not
why
just
there's no
saying
more
that because
humans.
he's
Everybody got
good-looking.
inbred.
Mr. S-Time traveled through time to save the future of mankind. To save us all. How could anyone not be attracted to that? He is good
The
looking
reveling
too.
on
I
the
suppose that
fangirls or what?
My husband is. I bet he's just. I hope we go to the pet store.
I work at the nearby boutique. I have so much fun choosing outfits for each customer that walks through the door.
Oh my god, do you have outfits for sale?
You can buy everything online, but sometimes it's just so hard to tell if something will flatter your figure unless you try it on. That's why clothing stores will never go out of style. The residents here like to wear sensible clothes. Unlike fashionistas, the people here wear smart, comfortable clothing.
Yes, Hope does turn into to Genghis Khan, but instead of conquering, he saves everybody, and they're indebted to
Scary
him.
grown-ups talk to kids they don't know. That means you're a scary grown-up.
That's right. So he's gonna
My
kidnap you.
parents told me to tell someone if a stranger tries to talk to me. If you do bad things, a soldier will come and take you away, and you'll.
It's
get
kind of
punished.
amusing. I mean,
What
in
kind of
inside
punishment
because
is a social sanction?
canonically,
I know what my parents told me,
Hope
but
never
it's sad when no one talks to me.
enters a relationship.
My parents
So-
told me to.
I mean, hasn't ever entered, and there's no immediate plans for that either. Like if there's I mean that's what people call sort of married to the job, I guess.
Brain Blast, an Academy-sponsored quiz game.
Though I guess in Hope's case it's more like I'm married to the job to get married. Well, you know that.
Right. Brain Blast. Quiz game craze sweeping the city of academia. Wonderful prize. Oh, okay.
Your entry has been accepted. Answer all questions correctly and receive a
It is what every narcissist dream. But Hope didn't dream it, it just happened, which makes it even better.
Here is your first question.
Of course, Hope would have like a quizzing game around all of academia. Why not?
Oh, yeah.
Correct. Question 2.
My god. Oh.
Congratulations.
It's the seeker.
No. But
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Why is this being asked here? How does the terminal know what you think was Sarah's outfit 400 years ago? No!
This concludes our quiz. Unfortunately, you did not obtain a perfect score. We look forward to your next attempt.
I don't remember
at the
users'
Brain
opinions
Blast
because his
challenge.
opinions suck.
This is not an establishment where you can enjoy a drink with Chocobo Girls.
I heard establishment where you can enjoy a drink with Chocobo Girls. Where's that?
You know how some Academy person woke up after sleeping 400 years? I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but for some reason, old styles are in again.
Oh my god, he went into cryogenic sleep?
You can
He's
buy
not an
everything
AI?
Online, but sometimes it's just so hard to tell. That's why clothing stores will never go.
Hope found a way to make himself immortal.
Or or to give the time gates like the middle finger. Which
He
is
made his
great,
own
by the
time
way.
gate with blackjack and hookers. What is this thing?
Can't interact with it yet.
This is the city's trendier area, right?
in academia, I take. I love the thing that lady said about you can make all of your purchases online, but there's still like some shops and stuff that let you like touch and see the product by yourself, and it's cute, you know. I mean, it's heartwarming because on Cocoon, if you recall, everything you purchase is immediately.
My God. I was joking about Hope making like 3 or 4 new cocoons. He was like, they're building a new cocoon. I'm like, it's for real estate in the sky.
Do you start to get why sometimes, more often than not, I have to train my poker face with you?
I just make jokes. I was like, this would be ridiculous if this happened. Hi, Ivy, how you doing? And apparently the game designers were like, you know it would be ridiculous.
But what if?
Like magic, isn't it? I'm magical too. I can open shop anywhere. I can even prove it. See?
But do you have a permit?
So I was saying this, the cute thing about if you recall on Cocoon, when you made the purchases through the save points, the thing, that's how basically purchasing Cocoon worked. Like you purchase the thing and it's immediately given to you, you know? Except for one city, the capital of commerce, which was Palum Polum, and it's in which the tradition is it was the only city on Cocoon that kept the tradition of having the genre and the items for the public to be seen directly, and it's kind of a nice nod to like the town where Hope is raised and grown, like having this have this tradition, and in a world that's clearly more advanced than Cocoon ever was. It's in academia still. The Palum Polum quirk remains, and it's kind of adorable.
Yeah. So I kind of want to open this gate because this is a really peaceful place. And what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I mean, you don't need wild artifacts anymore. So there's that. You can open.
No. No. We're going back. That was a waste of a wild artifact. I'm never going back there. I still have PTSD from that place. That's the place that taught me I had to use the paradigm system, and it was a very painful experience. Let us never speak of that place again.
Just here, kind of cackling, realizing that the Academy Wild Gate leads to the Vile Peaks of all places.
Of all places.
Because that's like
this place is full of
there's
fun and
when
light.
Team Murder first started becoming Team Murder, but also there's the first contact with Hope and a Dreadnought.
Yes, it was the Vile Peaks. Fuck that place. Stupid
I
kid.
want to build rockets at the Academy when I grow up. I want to visit a world that's not Cocoon or Pulse.
Wait. They have space travel
My
now?
grandchildren and their grandchildren will get to live on the new Cocoon. That'll be cool.
I can't remember.
I'm
Is there a
going to
moon
study
in this game?
really hard and get top grades at the Academy.
Well, sucks to be done.
I've been asked to interview the people of the Academy. I plan on finding out how life will change for us now that the project is almost finished.
The project? What project?
Once the Academy's completed the project, people will leave everything behind
Oh,
to
new
live in the
Cocoon.
new man-made world. I suppose that's what the residents of the old Cocoon did. The ancient people of Cocoon lived their lives knowing they were protected by the fal'Cie. Now we live in this bustling town that we created, while being protected by the Academy.
I mean, I think about people in the 1600s. I don't really think they're ancient. I just kind of think they were somewhat dumb.
I want to build rockets at the Academy when I
That's
grow
not
up.
fair. They just
I want to visit a world that's not Cocoon or Pulse.
Yeah, if you think about it,
So-
400 years in the future, this is like someone from the 1600s coming to now.
True.
Oh my god, this city is huge.
Mm-hmm.
There was something I wanted. Oh, the store.
So
right here.
there's the thing I wanted to say, like the people of Cocoon or Grand Pulse don't have a word for moon. The concept doesn't exist for them. It's always been Cocoon for the Pulsians, and Cocoon doesn't have a moon, so.
So it would be Space Cocoon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are they building a Space Cocoon? Because if they are, then it's Dalamud.
The closest thing to a word, the closest word they have to the concept is satellite.
So that's what they call Dalamud. So that doesn't help at all. But the fact that you are like very, very keenly aware that there is no word for moon means that it comes up at some point.
Welcome to the Academy datanet.
And it means it's thought through, which means it's a thing. Yeah, no tides. Oh, they floated the 13th arc.
To be fair, the 13th arc, actually, I'll have to speak about the 13th arc later on the server.
My god, that is literally Ozislavs in 4 quadrants.
Yeah, and the 13th arc was going to be like an explorable area on development, but it was scrapped, and it's really interesting. I will share you some things
It was never mentioned in
later.
the histories.
Huh.
Not in the future I came from. We might be getting close to the true timeline.
I hope so. But I wonder why we couldn't see it when we were here before.
Maybe the proto-fal'Cie was hiding it from us.
It was also nighttime.
People
And it was
always
raining.
look to the sky for signs of hope.
How are you on this chockerific day? This time traveling temptress is here to
Like,
fulfill
remember
all of
that
your
last
shopping
line
needs.
when I. Sorry, I forgot. I think the tides were explained at some point in one of the guides. But it's like on Cocoon, most of these things were controlled and regulated by fal'Cie.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you and thank you.
But I mean, if they don't need tides, then...
I mean, it could be that they don't really need tides, considering their food and stuff was also processed by fal'Cie.
Yeah, turtles don't exist in this world. It's okay.
What? Excuse me. What are adamantoises then?
They're adamantoises. They're not turtles. I'm thinking specifically sea turtles, and they're like, let's go towards the moon, and then all the buildings by the... That dude just disappeared. All the buildings by the ocean are just like, let's turn on bright lights, and the sea turtles get confused and go the wrong way. So now they have to turn their lights off at night. Whoa, the music changed.
Changes depending on which district of academia
I wish
you are.
someone would create a duplicate that would do housework. I'm not lazy, I just don't like doing it.
I
Besides,
hear that.
doing your own housework is so 400 years ago. Bots are so mechanical and ugly, so a duplicate would be perfect. The only thing that bothers me about duplicates is that they all have the same boring personality.
Like this guy walking
Apparently,
up
they
here.
have the technology to create smarter and more original duplicates.
I like her.
You know how they all greet you with one
Massive
word,
thing.
welcome? That's so that people will be able to distinguish between duplicates and real people. Besides, doing your own housework.
Hey, look at that! Oh.
It's so peaceful in this area, and last time we were here, there were like seeds and a super boss here.
The junk collector was in the area.
And apparently they didn't know how to design people movers. I don't care if it's lazy, I want it.
I hope a good restaurant opens up in the neighborhood.
Like, this is so much easier to get around than the other academy. Or academia.
I mean, basically because you don't have to be like fighting seeds every fucking 2 steps.
True.
Hey, look at that! What is that?
Here's what.
I guess I could find something if I didn't have standards.
Oh, so it's just Grand Pulse. There it is.
Oh no!
Wow, they even have ads. That is awesome. I really like that. That's really cool because that means there's more going on, and this is a little bit better thought out of a city.
Come on, Mom.
Yeah. It's basically the capital of the world. So what do you expect?
Yeah.
It's just my type.
Gross. Fuck out of
I
here.
have to hurry and finish up that report.
Maybe I'll hit the town.
I need to get out of here.
What is it?
Sewers.
If there's anything you want to know, just
Yeah.
ask her.
Will there be a sewer arc? Stay tuned and find out. I've almost explored everything.
I really enjoy. As you play, I'm like checking the details myself because when I play, I try to, I'm kind of focused on different things. But now I can just chill and check. But there, that's the Academy insignia.
Yeah, I was looking at that and I was wondering what it said.
You can literally take the time and read it if you have the Cocoonian script transcription to the side.
I do not. We are totally into Blade Runner. Even 400 AF was Blade Runner. All we need are giant holographic ads on the side of buildings, and we're there.
Where are you going?
SF doll, it's even better because it's not Hope that put it up.
I can imagine just, if it were so, I can imagine Hope just either walking the street and not even realizing because his mind is somewhere else, or just noticing the thing and scurrying away like, fuck.
Hey, it's like, you know what, I haven't had coffee today. It's too early to read. I've got 30 books I gotta read before 4 o'clock, 50 reports to turn in, and I have to invent a way to make a new sun, and then turn it into a Taurus before the end of next week. I don't have time to look around.
I can't tell who the real people are anymore. What is that?
Oh my god, I could totally see that. Like, Hope's developing the AI, and Snow comes in, like, while they're processing the learning algorithm, Snow just starts talking, and then all the robots are really fucking dumb. Because they're like, this is how a human speaks. Follow this model.
Like, do you want to make a proper, like, Turing test robot that actually follows human mistakes and stupidity.
No.
Just have them follow Snow's program.
That's a terrible idea. Yeah, it just breaks it by talking. That's all Snow has to do.
The Academy laid a great foundation, sure. But we're the ones who made it a real place to live, you know?
Way to take credit for Hope's work, asshole.
The ancient capital of Eden was also a big...
My grandchildren and their grandchildren will get to live on the new cocoon. That'll be cool.
Ah, joke's on you. You're sterile.
I'm going to study really, really hard and get top grades at the Academy. I want to build rockets at the Academy. I want to visit a world that's not cocoon.
All the boys want to do is play war games. Why can't they just grow up already? They're so immature. Sometimes it's so noisy at school, I can't concentrate on my studies at all. I get more done studying at home. I don't know why some kids come to school just so they can fool around.
It's in the food.
If there's something you want to know, you should look it up before you forget.
What a cutie. This is the city's trendier area, right?
Anyone have time for a questionnaire? I'm not trying to hit on you, I swear.
Things aren't allowed to be perfect. Ever! Let's see what this thing is. But first...
Remnants of a spatial distortion have been discovered at the gate. That points to some sort of paradox having taken place here. We've had to deal with paradoxes ever since the fall of Cocoon, several centuries ago. The presence of a gate signifies a shift in time in the nearby area. Perhaps the world has been changed again. No one knows if or when history is going to be rewritten. That's why we have to live each day like it may be our last.
I mean, if history gets rewritten and you get erased from existence,
We've
you'll
had to
just
deal
never
with
know about it.
paradoxes ever since the fall of Cocoon.
Oh, these are Guardian Core. I don't know why I just noticed that.
Because they were Lightning's Pauldron.
Yeah.
So technically, in this year, the Guardian Core per se doesn't exist exactly. It's because it was like a core from the old world. But the police, so to speak, in academia still wear the Guardian Corps uniform.
Yeah.
Which may or may not have something to do with Hope.
Yeah, Hope's like, you know what? This was sexy. Let's keep that going.
The numbers seem accurate.
Well, this has got a closet full of pink wigs.
Down, it's like we are the friendly reminder that we are like at academia's
Jumping
500th
400 years
floor.
in the future must be a bit unnerving. I know you must have a lot of questions. Feel free to ask me anything. Is
But
that
is
what you
time
wore
travel
400
just
years
normal
ago?
here?
Your clothes are different than
The
the pictures in
first
my
time they've encountered stuff like
I bet
that.
you're used to seeing people with swords and bows. Guns were pretty rare in your day, weren't they? Is that white round animal you have with you real? That's rare. You'll see a lot of animals here, but they're all virtual.
Oh my god, they've driven all life
Is
on
that what
Grand
you wore
Pulse
400
extinct.
years ago?
This town is full of so much energy.
That guy keeps looking over here. He hasn't done anything yet, but it's creepy
Really,
nonetheless.
but
Anyone can visit the academy. If he's so curious, he should just come in like everyone else.
Who are you talking about?
He keeps staring at me.
to the
He
right,
hasn't done
lurking
anything that could
around.
get him into trouble.
I like that one.
that like it's a kind of part to the left. Sorry, to the right. The opposite way of the elegant note.
Hello.
There, she's here with you, okay?
Maybe she's a model. Do you know a girl named Alyssa? She works at the academy. I wish I could summon up the courage to talk to her.
This is a man with very bad taste.
Apparently, Alyssa was sleeping in a time capsule for a few hundred years. She just woke up recently. Kind of like Sleeping Beauty. I want to go inside and get to know her, but I just keep chickening out. If I do get a chance to talk to her, what should I say? She's from a different time. I don't want to scare her off.
Tell her your hope from a different timeline.
Apparently, Alyssa was sleeping in a time capsule for a few hundred years.
Oh my god.
She just woke up recently.
The best part of that is he went through the whole movie, and at the end he still didn't know how to use the 3 seashells. So he went through that whole movie with dirty ass.
Kevin, we'll go to the grocery store for a little bit.
Okay.
Excuse.
I am a researcher of monsters.
Look up.
My database contains profiles
Because I
of every creature
really
in
like
existence,
the
from Cocoon
ceiling
to the
here.
farthest
Okay.
reaches of Grand Pulse. Yes, I have them all. It's been quite the trial. I scoured the records, you see, compiling data from the most obscure Academy files. My work is a thing of beauty. If anyone has research that rivals my perfect database, I would certainly like to see it. You believe there are monstrosities even my research has overlooked? Very well. Let us see the proof of your word.
Complete the
Return to
Pokedex.
me when you think your data log has captured details
And you
on
said that it was wrong to
Do you
compare this game to
I
Pokemon.
mean every single
It is Pokemon.
I didn't say it was wrong, actually.
This place is cool.
This town is full of so much.
You've amassed quite the pile of monster data. An impressive amount of research for an amateur.
What an asshole.
Oh, that's a good boy. Mom! Oh, how cute. He's happy. Nice. Did everything for me.
I like that every time I throw Mog, he gets like a small crowd. Like, I wonder if I throw Mog, what will happen. That's right, kids. Go see the Mog.
What a weird creature.
Welcome to the Academy head office. You would be Sarah and Noel, yes? We've heard all about you. If you wish to meet with Hope, I've been instructed to let you in without an appointment.
Goddamn right.
Welcome to the Academy.
Even Alyssa needs an appointment. Whoa.
Come on, Mom.
Holy shit!
Thanks, young man and young lady. How would you like to test your knowledge with Captain Cryptic's confounding quiz?
It can't be. Amador?
You know him?
Yeah, he was in Cocoon's army. Lightning served in his unit. I've met him lots of times.
I am Captain Cryptic, quiz giver extraordinaire. So, little lady, how about that quiz?
That's weird. He doesn't remember me.
Sarah, the Amador that you used to know lived hundreds of years ago, which means... Hey, Captain, you're not human, are you?
Correct. Captain Cryptic is a quiz-centric duplicate. Let's get started then.
Oh no. Unicorn Mart?
Yeah, Unicorn
Sweet.
Mart.
That's showing you're smart.
So this, I saw an ad that had Captain Cryptic's confounding quiz, and I didn't understand it until just now. Yeah, you knew Lightning? I guess I need to immortalize you. But no, Hope's like, you have Lightning's DNA in you. I need it.
And we're still on the easy questions. Oh boy.
Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the man you knew. Are they really that similar?
Like twins. How did this happen?
God, she's a tour guide.
How are you on this chockerific day? This time-traveling temptress is here to fulfill all of your shopping needs.
How did she get a storefront?
I mean, it's Chocolina. Just roll with it.
I mean, I love her, but why? I want an explanation.
Welcome to Brain Blast, an
No,
Academy-sponsored quiz
I don't want to play the game.
game. We are currently accepting entries.
I don't want to enter.
Hope said, meet me at my office. Meanwhile, you can explore my city and see all the cool things I scatter around here.
Zental asks who gave this bitch a startup loan. Who do you think? I guarantee you it was Hope. Also correct. It's just a piece of paper, says I do.
You have to enter the gate. Yeah. Also, I recommend talking to the scientists before interacting with Hope. I mean, all the lore you can get, the better.
Oh no, I didn't talk to Hope.
Told us that he invented a machine.
Yeah, that included Alyssa, but anyways.
Back in 13AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial fal'Cie. It was called the Proto-fal'Cie Project. He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts!
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project, and eventually abandon it.
Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place.
We were following the wrong path to the future. If the Proto-fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you.
Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes.
If you want to pester Hope later,
what we create here is
there's a special reward. I mean, if you answer correctly, the life trigger
is hope and inspiration for mankind.
It gets a really special adornment for at least for me. That's why I kind of want it.
So she said they create hope here, but Hope's right there.
Yeah,
which
well,
means
yeah.
this is a cloning facility for Hope.
Alyssa and I decided to come to the future to observe the 13th.
I agree, Zental.
The structure that appears in the sky of this time period.
That thing that's floating above us now?
Yes. In the end, we abandoned the idea of restoring the old Cocoon. Instead, we planned to build an entirely new shell. Of course, there's still the problem of how to keep such a creation airborne.
A whole new Cocoon. That's an ambitious plan.
Sure is. And that's why you're here, to find out what keeps the Ark...
I'm to create a planet!
Exactly. When we learned of the Ark's appearance through the Oracle Drive, we had to come and see it for ourselves.
Interesting.
To hope that's what triggers the light trigger.
I hope this data is accurate.
Sorry, give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, anytime you say special reward, I'm like, oh god. Yeah, it's a mini Dyson sphere.
There are so many important things I need to talk to you two about. So many, in fact, I'm not really sure where to start.
Oh shit. I want to know all these things.
But there's only one that you can pick, and maybe you can guess which one is.
Nope.
No, okay.
In simple terms, we just put ourselves to sleep for about 400 years. The device cannot actually travel through time.
It was the one about lightning.
Right now, I don't really care about lightning.
It was a choice to wake up to a strange world centuries in the future.
I mean, it was an I mean,
If I said I didn't have second thoughts.
What about your family? You'll never see them again.
It's interesting because it tells you a bit, some certain tidbit that otherwise you wouldn't know in the game. Like, you know when Snow said that lightning had appeared on his dreams?
There's no way I can repay you for changing the future for
Yeah.
us.
In Hope's case, when he was in the time capsule, he didn't see lightning, but he heard her, and that's why, and that's what he tells you.
I see.
Well, oh, so I thought, then my bad. I thought this was an exclusive right answer reward, but it still gives you the light trigger reward. It's Hope's Zeinalov.
It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants. The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
What the hell is Mog doing?
This capsule of yours can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time travel.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me. Hey, Sarah. After coming to the future myself, I think I understand how you must feel. The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have, but sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks.
Alyssa...
Yeah, I would too if I was Alyssa.
Please, Sarah. You have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past. Maybe you can't forgive me for that, but I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms.
Or, since you can only travel in one direction, I could go back in the past and just make sure you're never bored. Right, Zethel?
The Academy has made progress on its investigation into the 13th Ark. At this stage, there is good news and there is bad news.
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster known as the Graviton Core. By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new Cocoon will be up in the sky in no time.
Facts, Zethel.
That is good news.
Yeah, okay. So now you gotta hit us with the bad news.
So this is likely the one quest in this fucking game that makes me hope I really, really adore you, but fuck you.
Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
I'll put together some data on Graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk.
Pull up my guys.
Man, I gotta do stuff for Alyssa.
Where did your travels take you?
We ended up at a casino
Go to
called
like
Serendipity.
let me count.
Have you heard of it, Hope?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different eras to collect this fucking
The
Revenant
story
corpse.
itself is incomplete, and nobody knows how it's supposed to end. So it's a
And yes, you can
paradise
pester
that was
Hope
finished,
for
huh?
more lore.
Fantastic.
Right. But we won't be letting our story end halfway through. We're counting on you to find those graviton cores. You can view the relevant data at the Academy front desk. We're counting on you to find...
In fact, there's this thing. Every time you complete from now onwards, every time you complete, I don't know if it's MSQ or unlock, or if also count for other places, you can go back to Academia and pester Hope for lore.
I love it. I love that he's not in like this excavation site now. Ooh, I saw that and I want it. I just gotta wait.
I have to do my calculations over again.
There's something here.
Julia Springs. I'm kind of making my brain sort of remember at which places other themes from the OG are playing. This is Julia Springs.
I get it.
That big sphere you see in the center of the room, that's a diagram of the new cocoon.
Paradox weapon. A very powerful weapon that feeds on time-distorting energies.
Using a
This is
paradox
important.
against itself, huh?
Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recordings. The war has already begun, and we're fighting to protect the future itself.
A battle to the end against Caius.
But, Director, didn't you say you were missing a certain material?
A chaos crystal. It's a solidified chunk of paradox energy, but according to the data, it doesn't exist in this time period.
Well, hey, you've still got us.
And we've got the Historia Crux.
Yeah, and access to time periods that
I
don't
knew
exist
I could
anymore.
count on you. Once you found the crystal, I can build you a prototype. We're counting on you to find those
The technology to raise the new
Yeah,
cocoon in the sky is already
for the
there.
ultimate weapons in 13.2, you have to collect the Chaos Crystals
We'll have the
and
power
bring
source we
that to
need.
Hope, and that's his first dabble on being your personal crafter.
What would we do without you?
My god. All the chaos crystals?
No, it's only one for. I think it's one for Sarah, one for Noel. But that's how you get the ultimate weapons. You take a Chaos Crystals and make Hope, and give them to Hope, and he gives you the ultimate weapon.
So when do we run into Dr. Robotnik?
To raise the new cocoon in the sky is already there. As soon as we have all.
She's still talking, and she still has a thing over her head.
Thanks again.
And I hate it.
That's, yeah, but you don't have to follow. I'm going to tell you the areas in which that you have to go, so we make this stupid
Even when the
fetch quest
Fal'Cie
for
were no
Hope
more, the
quick.
people were still left
I'm
with
sorry,
something.
I just hate
They
this
were left
quest.
with the ability to think for
Like I
themselves
said,
and the
it's like,
technology to make those
yeah, I adore you, Hope, but fuck you.
I mean, I get it. You can't go there. But it would be nice if we could collect
Yeah,
them before.
but fetch quest, you know?
Yeah. Hey,
So
you
the
know what
first-
would be really useful in academia? Teleporters.
Yeah.
Get
fair.
on it, Hope.
But yeah, I mean, you know the worst part? Like, he probably can build teleporters.
Oh my god, there are holograms on the side of buildings. We are in Blade Runner.
This is the Academy headquarters.
So you have to go to you have to go to the Historicrax, and your first destination is New Bodum 300 AF. Sorry, New Bodum 3 AF, the first area. And
Hope's new hobby is breaking time.
no, I mean, I have to say, Hope's time travel method is the time travel method that doesn't cause a fucking paradox.
I mean, it's the only one that is actually really possible as well.
A young man called No appears in the village.
In New Bottom 300. Sorry, why do I keep saying 300 AF? Fuck. 3 AF. I'm sorry. The game goes like so many centuries in the future. My brain just goes immediately to. So it's been like this number of centuries.
Man, he's up there. He's like, you've been gone for like 5 minutes.
So the part you have to go to is like, can you?
I
knew
A few hours ago, right?
No.
That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So Noah was telling the truth about time travel and all that.
Yeah, it's been like 3 weeks, dude.
Don't tell the townsfolk about it, though. Who knows how they'll react. You gotta be tired. Go home, get some rest.
If you can open the map, well, I'm a bit behind you. Okay, so see the unexplored area that you have in the map? That's where you have to go and use the Moogle search for the unveiling the Graviton core.
The block is gone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I need to go back to all the old areas now. Now that I can throw Mog at things. The flickering makes it hard to see whether something is actually a hidden thing or if it's just weird.
You have to use the Moogle search. I mean, so you have to unveil the thing.
What good are you, Mog?
Come on, Mom.
Sorry, do you see the circle to jump?
Yeah.
Backwards? You have to jump to the... No, sorry. I think it was there in the circle to jump, or maybe I'm just stupid. Give me a moment. It's the guide says it's in this zone, over a metal slab, but not sure.
Yeah, it was just on the metal slab.
Oh, okay.
This one. There's nothing there though.
But that's not the one. It's a bit.
Ah, here it is.
There, that one.
Oh
yeah.
my god, these things.
Fucking hell. Okay, so that's Graviton Core Alpha. The second one is Brescia Ruin, 5 AF, and fucking hell. Okay, well, when you get to 5 Berkshire Ruins 5AF, I will try to guide you.
I want to become the leader of Nora someday.
That's not a high bar, bud.
Yeah, you can go directly into 5AF, I think.
Oh, I need the damn chocobo.
No, you can enter the Historia Crux directly.
I keep forgetting I can do that.
Not used to convenience, I take.
I'm really not.
So next is Berkshire Ruins for 5AF, and try to tell you also auto-translate because my guide's in Spanish, so I'm going to try first side translation. And guide you to where the fucking thing is.
Oh, is it over on that side? Do I have access to that now? No.
You have to go, but it's like...
There's like a bunch of hidden areas here that I can access.
Yeah. So, it's to the west, and... It's to the east. You have to take a chocobo. You can only access the place with a chocobo.
Okay.
So it is likely either northwest or the west part that you haven't explored. You know? But you have to go with a chocobo and glide with the chocobo to reach it. You know how to glide with a chocobo, right?
Yes.
Okay, then.
So go west.
Yeah, go east. No, east.
Oh, east. I thought you said west.
I first said west because my brain just short-circuited, but it's east. Perhaps you should buy from Chocolina Gestal Greens. Because you may need some more.
Hey, this is open now.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on just a sec. Yeah, honey.
In the opposite way.
We have almost none. We have like half a container.
Go east.
Of the half gallon. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I love you too. Bye. Let's check and see if I can get in here. The answer is no.
Found the capsule in the ruins. The report. you handled execution of ruins.
So, yeah, so it's like the other way, I think.
We learned that all fleets were once designed for
Well, it's just like in 14, there's going to be a way to bring people who are Thief back.
Thinking Sin Eaters, I take.
Yeah, and I'm thinking in 14 they're going to be like, oh, we found a way to transform people back to normal. All those Sin Eaters and Tessling died for nothing. Sorry. We're the good guys.
I think you missed the part. Like you have to, like, go to higher ground, and that's the patch where there's the fragment. I mean the Great Encore.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that. There you
I
go.
hear it.
There you have it. Yeah. Have it? No, that's not. That's another note.
It's the first smart thing you said, Mog.
There.
Alright, what else we got?
Next one is Herba 200 AF. Okay.
Time and
Back through time we go.
This one, you need another chocobo for this one. Yeah. Do you recall, like 2 streams ago, that there was something that you couldn't reach near Chocolina, and I told you, yeah, you're going to need something like that. Do you see where Chocolina is in the map? So you have to take a chocobo, and it's in a house north of where Chocolina is. You have to glide. You see the shop icon, and there's like an unexplored square.
Yeah, it was
there.
in the
Oh,
school.
that's there.
The broken ramp.
But it's in the roof, so you have to glide with the chocobo.
Neil's dogs killed everyone.
retail therapy is a great stress reliever.
Does she not have Gishel grains?
Now you got me.
Wow, that sucks.
I really hope
I mean,
to see you back.
for some reason I thought she had. But
She probably
yeah.
does in another time, but not here.
That's probably, yeah. But you still have one, so you should. As long as you don't dismount the chocobo.
Yeah,
You
don't
shouldn't-
fuck up. So that's a school, that's not it.
Yeah, do you see the Chocolina icon?
Yeah, I see it right next to her.
I think that's it's on a rooftop. On a rooftop. So you have to go to higher ground and glide to the place.
I see it.
So yeah, the thing is that it's not actually exactly difficult to find these things if you know where you're going.
I mean, you search the unexplored sections of the map, but Jesus Christ, this is annoying.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason I'm like, I adore you, Hope, but fuck you 100 times in this quest.
Yeah, stop being an asshole.
Next one is Academia 400 AF, which is the Sith one, the bad
Alright.
Hope, for this thing I have to fetch for you, I have to go to the bad timeline in which you were killed and created a proto-felt ship.
See, this is what happens when Hope dies. Everything is terrible, and everyone dies.
And the game threatens to crash.
Yeah, it's so bad that the game dies. The hell? It's all happy and calm now.
So, the place you have to go is...
Oh wow, they fucking killed everybody.
Check the map. Give me the map for a moment. Okay, so you're Newtown. Okay, no. Okay. Let me see. Which gate did you come from? Can you zoom in? Okay, so that's the portal there. That's the north part. So you see Chocolina?
Yeah.
It's a bit to the south.
Okay.
So, just north of Chocolina, the fragment is in the lower part of a ramp, and you have to jump, like to descend and reach the fragment. Go, basically reach Chocolina first, and then search for a ramp that goes.
See, this is where I got the Blade Runner rods. Oh, here we go.
So,
welcome.
north of Chocolina. Yeah. So. So.
She's depressed. Still no greens.
Well, no greens. Anyways, I guess it will come a moment in which you get more greens and greens. Anyways, go north from Chocolina. You see that ramp? You have to. I think that's the one you have to jump down.
Yeah, I see it.
There you go. Yeah, it's there.
What the fuck
happens. And
yeah, one of the NPCs said earlier that all the fake AIs had to open with welcome. Is that a replica, Chocolina? Is she a replicant? Rowena made millions of her and scattered her throughout time.
so for the next one, you have to visit a place that you have to open here in Academia 400EF. You have to go down this ramp. Okay. You have to the red ramp to go to the lower level and open the portal to get to this area. Okay.
Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Okay, so that was.
We have awaited your coming.
Sorry. So you have to go to the with. I mean, there should be a red one. There is. You see the gate. Yeah, I was not seeing the fucking gate.
Oops. Way to chop Sarah in half, hot dog. I'm sorry, Buttercup. Sweet, let's go there.
The ancient city of the Farseers has become the site of a terrifying phenomenon. The first stage was a noticeable disruption in the local space-time. Next, members of the Academy research team began to vanish, one by one. Finally, as if to replace the missing people, floating crimson spheres appeared in their stead. It was not long before rumors of the Padra Ruins curse started to spread.
God damn it. I knew that floating red thing in fucking 10 AF was gonna come back. Turns out it's some J.J. Abrams bullshit. Seriously, someone watched Alias in one of the Star Trek movies and was like, that's a good idea, I want that in my game.
Something is happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world. Many of the scientists and researchers who came to investigate the site have gone missing. And when they do, ominous sphere-shaped objects appear in their place. Mog seemed to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called the Rubies of Grief. They're manifestations of the remorse and sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared into the paradox. The orbs resonate with a powerful emotion sealed inside. What kind of message are they trying to tell us?
Did you come to visit the ruins? You may want to rethink your plans. The paradox effect has grown out of hand. A large number of people have simply disappeared. Do you see the red sphere-like objects floating around everywhere? The Academy is currently attempting to analyze their properties. That said, the area is not restricted, so you're free to explore, if you dare.
Sorry, I had a cat jump into my lap who's very attention-begging.
Here at the Academy,
Okay, so I was saying, you have to go northeast into...
We still have no clue as to what those orbs are. Don't let your guard down.
Cannot touch it.
Yeah, you can. They're missions. They act like seed stones.
I won't be able to complete my... A paradox is the existence or materialization of something that shouldn't be.
Records show.
The orbs don't appear to be sentient.
I suppose I'd better be careful too.
A substance that's not animal, vegetable, or mineral. Fascinating.
I mean, could be a gas.
What I've learned here is that life has always been hard, no matter what the era.
400XX is definitely not.
My previous boss was transferred here from the Brescia ruins. He taught me everything I know. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. He was a nice man, and he took care of me. He was my mentor from day one. If only he hadn't come here, he'd probably still be alive and well.
It's Hope she's talking about.
My previous boss was... He was a nice...
No, this is 100 AF, so like...
Yeah, Hope didn't spend 90 years here.
Yeah. It's like someone's talking to me inside my head.
What you heard were the voices of the tormented victims who disappeared into the void beyond, Kubo. Their grief and anguish remain here, Kubo.
I mean, he didn't sound very grieved and anguished.
So that's what that was. Is there anything we can do?
It's like, my life is fantastic.
Let's help them find peace so they can go to a better place.
I'm just mad because I didn't get to my daily routine when I went to work.
What if the descendants of Padra are still alive?
They are still alive. In the future. Oh my god. This is the darkest timeline. This is horrifying. They have angry red chocobos just hanging out. And they're peacock red chocobos.
So the thing with I said you had to go northeast. So the thing with the red chocobos is, aside for having likely the most obnoxious bar genius chocobo theme in the saga, the thing is that you can't just use Vusal green to mount them, because they constantly consume your Vusal greens periodically.
Oh wow, assholes.
A substance that's
yeah.
I'm this close to finding the answer.
Maybe this Chocolina has Gishel greens.
I have super low everyday prices, so no haggling, all right?
Yes! Oh my god, how do I have 246,000 gil? Yeah, Hope's in his gravity capsule talking to Light in his dream, which is probably why I did change his uniform when he woke up. Not wrong.
Your business is appreciated.
Alright, Kat has decided she is done with me.
Okay.
Oh, comm device. Green chocobo. That's new.
Green chocobo. Likely seeing that it's sturdier.
No one's hurt, right?
Not as sturdy as the blue ones. those things refuse to frickin' budge. No, Hope doesn't have a lightning replica. He has a lightning reeled off. He made himself with all of the resources and knowledge of the academy.
And every detail.
And then he's like, you know what? I could probably make other people. Give me a sec. I will be right back.
At the front door.
Okay, so you're stuck with me. I mean, the thing is, the time capsule is explained to be like, I should actually wait for Cobb to explain this, but sleeping in the time capsule is like equivalent to sleeping to a night of sleep. The way, I'm not sure if it was Hope or Alyssa who would describe that. So the saying that you can get lonely in like 400 years, it's kind of, you know, because Hope has been in academia 400 AF for maybe, you know, perhaps a few months, if only. I mean, at best, maybe. I'm taking, you mean Noel scent? Oh, I get it. You mean like she engineered the whole thing for Sarah to, for Sarah to sort of yank Hope to her, because he's time gate banned. So that was the only way. That's what you're trying to say, or I'm getting it wrong. Like janking Hope, like in, as in, can you bring Hope to be in Valhalla without the time travel ban messing around. That too. No. I mean, no, I don't endorse like that counts as that's basically it. That you're saying basically sent her sister to. No. Nope. That was your intention, Zen, to make me nope. Damn it.
All right, I'm back.
We were discussing lightning engineering this whole thing to basically skip the go around Hope's time travel van and have her sister junk Hope and bring him to Valhalla somehow.
Sounds legit. Mutant chocobos.
Wait, they can cast Meteor!
No, on me.
No, I said it's my angle when it comes to Hope. I refuse to endorse this line of thinking.
It doesn't matter what you endorse.
I know, but worth a shot. So you have to go like northeast and you're going southwest.
Yep. I'm exploring because I couldn't get to this area before.
Yeah, actually, in fact, maybe you have to go and excuse me. Give me a moment, because maybe you're because my memory just sucks. Give me a moment. So you're at the Pass of Padra. So what's the Paduran Canyon? You have to go north. So it's the way I'm seeing the picture on the guide. It's next to one of the searchlights around, but no fucking idea actually where exactly it is. Then I'll get a note.
These mutant chocobos remind me of the screaming goats. I mean, look at this thing. Yeah, silence of the river.
Yeah. Done and done.
Okay, I pull up the map and I'll tell you where it is.
Really good. I think I want to go with.
It should be around that, a bit north, to the north. See it?
This is quite possibly the best Chocobo theme ever.
Okay, so you're just running around to listen to the theme.
Hey, I got money. I can just buy more.
So, do you see like that thing that has like a cleft in the map?
Here? Here?
No. You're actually going towards that. Fuck. The plane here that's kind of divided in the middle. It's
The behemoth area.
yeah. I don't know the word, but yeah. So it should be no, the other side of the cleft.
I see it.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. What are you doing? Are Chocobo rape party or?
Yes, they're moshing. Leave them alone.
Okay, so now you've got all the Graviton cores. Marvelous. So you can go back to Academia 400 AFX and give them to Hope and tell him that fuck you.
Wow. I mean, I got to hear that badass Chocobo theme, so I can't be all that mad.
One of those things. I leave for a moment and then you're ducking it out with one of these annoying lizards.
I know. And all I can think of is, man, we didn't get to see them, like, naked in 14 when they popped up.
Yeah.
But they are pretty iconic. I understand why you immediately were like, these monsters are from 13 and Dead Ends.
Oh god, yeah. The best speed and these fucking lizards. So many Vietnam War flashbacks from Gapra Whitewood, Fallen Polum. And you got lizards, so yeah. So yeah, now you have to. That's actually accurate, yeah. I'm sorry, this quest line, it basically took me a fucking year to complete it. So I'm have many reasons to be salty at Hope for it. You can go directly into the. You can, but yeah. So, but you don't want to.
We found remains of what could have been a monster attack.
People of Padre were very spiritual.
But one time Meowth is all, Hope was the worst, and someone else, Hope has never had anything wrong in his life. I am in that camp.
Don't go disappearing on us now.
Hope could be like, I killed everyone on Cocoon, and I'd be like, yeah, okay, it was needed.
Ruins are like a book, telling us about the past.
You had all the rights to do it.
What I've learned here is that life has always been hard, no matter what the era.
Alright, Gruffly Man. I have to laser cut a glyph out. Yeah, that red chocobo is definitely going in the recap video for 13 too.
I wonder what will happen to Pulse in the future.
It must suck living in a world that's just a paradox. Ugh.
Time and method.
The good one. I know, you just see the biopics and it's like, fuck.
Why? Like, why?
It's the biopics, but snowing.
It's like they know. They're like, this place is where we're gonna ramp up the difficulty of the original game, and a lot of people are gonna remember really not liking this place because of that.
I'm hating the bots because the elegant bots are awful.
I mean, they're easy now, but I mean, I see them and I'm still like, ooh, triggered. I know where I wanted to go here. Where the hell is that fashion boutique? I want more outfits.
Man,
Look at
don't
this.
worry
Look
about
how styling these two people are. Look at that. That sign. It's awesome.
Thing is that you can likely you can perfectly possibly read all the signs on Aran Academia. Like I said, if you had the Cocoonian transcription by the side.
I feel like you're asking me to do this.
No. But if you want to.
How cute.
What are you?
So I'm gonna call this mog Football Mog.
Please hand any graviton cores to Alyssa. Our dream will soon become a reality.
I don't want to hand them to Alyssa. I want to hand them to you, not your side piece.
I can't believe it. You found a graviton core. If you don't mind, I'll just
I mean, he has his mind occupied with higher things than just receiving fucking graviton cores.
So what you're saying is... Alright, never mind. That is not where I thought you were going to go with that.
Thanks to you two.
Alyssa, you deal with the we deal with the fetch quest.
Nah.
I'm too busy to deal with the shit.
Thank you so much. I mean it.
Sarah, did you really do it?
We had. We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited. But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon.
Oh shit, are we going to 500?
To fall before it could be finished. Well,
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all
Yeah, it goes to
fixed
the Vile
and working
Peaks.
normally.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kubo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
an artifact. I wonder which era this unlocks.
Maybe it takes us to the day that Cocoon collapses. The one we saw in the prophecy. The one where Caius is fighting.
Time for the final showdown?
Let's all fight together. We'll follow you to the future by a different path.
Damn
there
right
are
you will.
things there I have to protect.
Namely
Right.
lightning.
You mean Vanille and Fang and the new
No,
cocoon.
not Vanille and Fang. Lighting.
You're leaving for another time period.
We'll miss you.
It's all coming together. It's so exciting.
If you can pester them, then
I've said it before, but I don't know how to thank you enough.
oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Prepare yourselves. The real battle is yet to come. Just a little longer, Fang and Vanille. Soon we'll set you free.
Oh my god.
We'll meet again in the future.
Vanille got into his head and was plotting a jailbreak.
Well, to be fair, the problem is, and it's understandable that, as joking aside, that thing that he's concerned to, is that at this point he knows lightning is not inside the pillar, but at the same time, if the pillar comes crashing down, Vanille and Fang are in there, and of course, Snow and Hope and basically the rest of the gang are trying to protect the Crystal Lesbians from you know,
Protect Yule, then I know he will.
from being crushed to
I
dust.
remember we argued about that very thing once, and
True, Sarah was not around when Hope made that promise.
Mm-hmm.
did we argue? I don't remember.
Are your memories playing tricks on you again? Noel, something must have happened between you two.
Damn it. I wish I could remember. Not
Yeah,
being able to
the only conceivable reason
the
that
only one
Sarah,
left alive on the
didn't bring up lightning in considering things in all this is that she actually wasn't there to know. Because if she knew, she would like. So yeah, my sister, right?
Does it have anything to do with the future changing?
I mean, she's not precisely subtle.
This never gets old.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean no good? It was great. I like how there's a chocobo here. We have flying cars, but they're making me ride a chocobo. I want a flying car.
Yeah. Subtlety is not in Sarah and Snow's vocabulary.
I don't know why Lightning was upset. They're perfect for each other. See, that is a fair point, Selenity. That is a very fair point.
It's peaceful.
There should be a cab service, though.
That would be actually cool. I want to fly around academia. Sad.
Oh yeah, it does look like the gate's fixed.
I think we're getting close to some kind of final.
I mean, counterpoint. Would you want snow behind the wheel?
We better make sure we're good
No.
and ready to fight.
I've seen what happens when he
I
gets
wonder what
behind the wheel.
Caius is up to. Where is he?
Well, we still don't know if he really is against us or not. This silence makes me nervous. He's always been deadly quiet before taking action. It's like the calm before the storm. If he is in Valhalla, then he's been watching everything we've done here. And if he sees a weakness, he'll exploit it without mercy. We let our guard down, we die.
So we better not use the gate until we are definitely sure.
She wanted to ride the dildo cars. Exactly. Noel was like, nope, we're riding the bird. Ooh. Is this something we can go back from?
While, but you should for a little while, but you will be able, maybe.
Maybe. Whatever. Let's go.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have anything else to do here now.
That is a lie.
If we have to fight Caius now, then so be it. I'm ready.
All right then. Let's go do it.
And do it, and do it, and do it, and do it.
Leaving without even a farewell?
What are you talking about? I talked to you like 4 times.
Of course not. We were going to drop by and see you before we left.
That's what we figured.
That's a lie.
Thought we'd save you the trip.
Thanks.
I hope the future turns
This
out
is
like
Hope's
this.
theme.
A place where we can be happy.
Well, it's the piano version.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
when it looks like all hope is lost, people can turn against each other. They end up full of hate. But really, when they stop and think about it, they're making themselves sad for no reason. Director, what are you looking at me like that for? Huh?
Sorry, I was just remembering something. There was a time when I almost lost myself because I had so much hate in me. And then some friends showed me a way out.
Right. You mean lightning and snow.
No, just lightning.
It all began back then. I remember, Sarah. Weren't you the first one who said you wanted to save Cocoon? It was because Snow and Lightning vowed to carry out your wishes that we all came together back then. And to this day, Vanille and Fang still keep Cocoon safe.
And maybe Lightning does too.
Yes, but the old ark is almost finished. It will fall soon. It's going to be hard for many of us to abandon our old home.
But when you raise the new ark, maybe you can help our friends as well. They won't have to bear the burden of a world anymore. And just maybe, Vanille and Fang will be released from the crystal.
That was always in the back of your mind, wasn't it, Director? If we abandoned the old cocoon, maybe you could free your friends. Or am I wrong?
Well,
It's okay. We all knew. We wanted to help anyway.
I've had the great fortune to be helped by many people over the years. Sarah and Noel, you are the ones who showed me how the future should be. You gave us all a motive. You helped us make the Academy what it has become.
Well, we got lost a lot. I don't know how many times I almost gave up.
5.
Humanity is doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past. It's part of being human. But we also have the ability to build new futures.
Well, as you would say, Noel, exactly. Once preparations are complete, we plan to journey ahead 100 years. I want to be there. I want to see the raising of Cocoon with my own eyes.
I'm sure we'll meet again, Hope.
And when we do, we'll have Lightning with us.
Right.
So, I guess this isn't really goodbye then, is it?
For a new future.
Yeah, Koopa? See ya.
Mog.
I'm sorry, but in the new future that you wish to build, I no longer exist. Goodbye.
Okay then.
Now it's kind of a load up for me to speak. This is actually an episode from the novel Fragments After, which goes into what happens on Academia 400 AF after this happens, which is like the other side. This is happening. So, you recall the first meeting with Alyssa at Brescia Ruins 5 AF when she asks Sir Noel to go search for the... Well, give me... and...
Right, Sentinel.
No! Mog? Come on, Mog. What's wrong? Why won't you answer me?
Oh, good.
Can't be.
Time for Sarah to learn how to monk.
Where did Noel get to?
So, do you recall the thing with Alyssa and that she had the dream that the name in the slab in the tombstone is hers and not her friend's?
What's wrong with you?
That's because Alyssa is only alive because of the paradox effect.
So we can kill her.
She's a paradox, and she's been she learned of this through her time in the academy, and the reason for her to approach Hope, actually it was Hope who kind of hired her after her reports on Sarah Noel, but Alyssa's motivation for that was to because Hope is the greatest threat to her existence, because he's trying to solve the paradox in order to at first find lightning, then to correct the timelines and protect the new cocoon. And in the course of that, if he had been successful, then Alyssa's existence after she died would have been erased, and she would be dead, and it would be her friend who is alive. So they basically, aside from acting as absolute foils for each other, Alyssa, it's kind of it's a working relationship of convenience, so to speak, but of absolute convenience, because now you may recall that it was Alyssa who suggested the Proto-Falsi project, right?
Yeah.
Right, so that was part of the plan, basically, because the Proto-Falsi project would have... The idea was to set Hope into the trap that actually killed him. The thing is, the problem is that in that timeline, Alyssa was also killed because it misfired on her, and she was part of the the AI didn't make differences, you know?
So she is evil. Also, what a selfish bitch.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't care if my friend is dead. I don't want to die.
I don't care. Basically, I don't care about the rest of the world. I don't want to disappear.
You're Yule, aren't you?
Yes, I am one of many Yules. From your perspective, I am a
No,
Yule
thank
from
you.
the ancient past.
But where are we? Are we trapped in this place?
I am not truly here.
Cobb, whenever you talk to each one of these Yules, they'll give you a fragment into the data log. After each one of after you receive them, read them. They're important lore.
Okay. Oh shit. I need chat's help for this one.
Chat.
Yeah, none of them are airhead, that's why I need help. I'm glad my first instinct about Alyssa was, fuck this bitch. Three for X, here we go.
A shade of Valhalla? What kind of world is Valhalla anyway?
It is a place where all stand still. It is the future that follows destruction. A world where even time is no longer.
Are you saying I can't ever leave?
If you do not escape, the dream will go on forever.
Wait, don't go!
You go to the fragment sections Go to first, Cobb. Go to the fragment section and read that one. It's the Oracle of Etro category. No. Yeah, Etro, sorry. Oh no, yeah, that's true. My bad. It isn't the Oracle of Etro.
Okay. Etro granted the most selfless of gifts. Her power and strength flowed through the gate to the unseen world, and with each passing second, she grew weaker and weaker. That reminds me a lot of Heidelin, actually. And yeah, this was totally a Final Fantasy X moment. When she vanished, I was like, is this the dreaming? Are those fireflies? What's going on? Now the goddess sleeps within the heart of chaos. Should she cease to exist, then the power that she granted to humanity, the power that makes their universe whole, will disappear. When the sands of time run out on the goddess, so too do they on the world of man. Interesting. So, there was a theory, and Meowth, I know I've talked to you about this theory, that 15 is still very connected to Fabula Nova, in that the world of 15 and the reason that the world is so wonky the way it is because that 15 is Etro's dream while she's sleeping. And so she can't wake up, or else everyone there will die because she actually gave them life.
Okay.
This is interesting.
Well, I'll tell you something. If we reach certain point, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you how to do this, but for now, I'm just having this here ready.
Yes. You have not met me yet.
It's the play videos thing that I told you about.
You and I are the same. We are blessed by Etro, her chosen servants.
Servants of the goddess?
The power to step outside the timeline. The power to witness the future. These gifts come from Etro. Her servants are known by her blessings.
Shit. I feel like she's a cross between Unalesca and Yuna. Alright, chat. I need your help again. for A, 1 for B. Two for B. Yeah, but she might have been batshit, but she was hot. Now, what say you?
Sorry, I'm kind of. It's divided or what? B, A. I would go either with Y or B.
Alright, that would be 3 for B.
If I'm a servant of the goddess, what am I supposed to do?
Etro only gives, she does not command. The use of these powers is left up to you. Repair the timeline if you will, or warp it beyond recognition, as your conscience allows.
That's too much power.
Resolution. So yeah, read the fragment. As you can see, it's basically they're named after the gods of the Fabula Nova Crystallis pantheon.
When the people of Cocoon first came down to the surface of Grand Pulse, magic filled the earth. Among the people, there were those who awakened to this power. I saw it happen. I saw time distorted and twisted. When the timeline was changed and history broken, fissures appeared in the wall that separates the spirit and the material. The crystal power that was once bestowed only upon the sea was released. Now it permeated deep into the soil. Now normal humans can spin enchantments and spells, if they know how. Interesting, so that's why everyone has magic now.
Mm-hmm.
But they're saying this happened a long, long time ago.
No, this is when Fang and Vanille used the crystal thing.
Oh,
and
right.
if you recall, in the throughout the entire Eden segment and Orphan's Cradle and the ending of OG-13, there was Etro's Gate in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
And the Unseen Realm is where the chaos comes from.
I see. You're right, because people didn't come from Cocoon, they came from Pulse and they were relocated.
So the ability to change the future is a gift from the goddess herself.
But do I still have Buttercup? Of course there's a Sarah mask. The faithful Buttercup. Also happens to be her sister Lightning. I mean, identical.
I suppose you're another Yule as well.
Same picture.
Yes. I am from a future you have never known. Very soon, my presence here will fade. There is little time to tell you of the things I have seen.
I've seen things, I've seen them with my eyes. Oh, Lindsay. The one who enslaved us all.
Lindsay's desire.
Part of humans we call a soul is the gift of the goddess. In all our hearts flickers a small piece of chaos of Valhalla. From Valhalla, you can see every age, every timeline. I see the future because Valhalla lives in my heart. The eyes of Etro is not a unique gift reserved for the special. Every human who claims a soul can gaze into the future.
To be fair, I have to make a point here. It's one of these translation thing that it's hard to convey. You recall when when Noel and Sarah discussed the spirit before in Augusta Tower. It's actually the soul thing. It's actually what it's referring here is to that part of the soul. It's the flicker of chaos on human souls, which is unique to them, and it's supposed to be Yedra's gift. It's because in Japanese, tamashi, which is the soul, and kokoro, which is the heart, doesn't mean the same, and they have very different words. But in the West, spirit and soul are the line is diffused, But so when they speak of this, and if you see soul related to chaos, you have to think that they are specifically referring to that shard, that part of the soul, that soul shard, so to speak, that part that is intrinsical to humans. Well, not because, for example, animals or other creatures or falsi even or gods do have souls, but they don't have a spirit, which means they can't experience emotions, right? That's the thing.
So this is worded very, very interestingly. Specifically, that last sentence, every human who claims a soul can gaze into the future, which either means that everyone can do it, which is what I think it's implying, or claims a soul, meaning takes it from someone else.
You can also interpret, like, after Endwalker, the thing with dynamism being so related to the concept of hope. As long as a human can hope, they can sort of gaze into the future. Not meaning that what they're seeing, because hope is a double-sided concept, it's not good or evil, it's both good and evil, so to speak.
Yeah, and very well dressed.
You can glimpse the future, but doesn't mean that it's going to become true. You have to work to make it true. So, you can do that only because of the force of your will, or because you hold on to hope, right? You know what I'm trying to say?
No.
That's basically what I think personally, that when Yule says in this fragment, it's not, it's the Eyes of Etro is like a very enhanced version of this, but everyone can glimpse the future if they believe or they are willing to envision a future,
I see.
Once upon a time, there were
But that's kind of an interpretation. I mean, it's kind of open.
The story is a miracle. The destinies of the six were bound through the completion of a focus that belonged to the one.
The six? That was Lightning and Snow and the others. And the one, that would be me?
No, it's Dodge.
So this is interesting. Read that fragment and I'll tell you later about Muin.
Our bodies are made of the blood of the goddess. Our souls are formed of the chaos which she bestowed upon us. The Farseers were an ancient people who embraced the chaos more than any other. They were Repulsa's oldest tribe, and I was their seeress. The power to see the future, the power to travel the timeline, the power to bend monsters to your will, the power to remember in your dreams even when the timeline has changed. They are manifestations of hidden chaos, and in a chosen few, these powers are great indeed. Such are the blessings of the goddess.
So Muin, which is the name you've seen here, is very rarely mentioned, but I told you back in OG13 stream when I explained a bit of the pantheon. Muin was the mother goddess. She is the original goddess of the Fabula Nova Crystallis universe. She was kind of considered the goddess of chaos and the only goddess who experienced true emotions. But she, because she kind of caused the cycle of death and destruction, because nothing is eternal and all that, her son Bunibelsa, who is the god of light, thought that she was harming creation and killed her. in order to, in his mind, sort of preserve creation. So, and that kind of spurred massive family god drama.
Yeah.
She blessed the 6 and the 1 and one other, a
Gosh.
child. And so she released them from the prison of crystal.
Except for Neil.
You mean it was the goddess who saved us that day?
Yes, but in doing so, she warped time itself. Etra was fading away, and she could not restore it.
Oops.
But perhaps you had the power to repair the distortion, and perhaps you did.
Big oops.
What do you mean? Is it too late now?
The future? I can no longer see it.
At least Noel's off the hook. Let's go see who's on the throne. Right.
There's the well, I mean, not the man himself, but
In saving the world, you broke the timeline. Thanks, Heidelin. In the physical world, it contains within its form endless chaos. By the will of deities, it gives birth to all living things. I speak of crystal.
do you recall the law of thermodynamics?
Yeah,
Frozen
I do.
chaos.
Yeah. The eternal dream world of the crystal lies within the unseen world. Even the gods long to find their way to that place. In all crystal, the heart that shines most brightly is called Universe.
Universe.
Interesting. So it's like 13 kind of throws you into the world but doesn't really explain a whole lot, but this game, oh god, Chocolina. But this game is like very, very heavily into the world building and explaining stuff.
You there? Are you lost too? I don't know how I ended up here, and I can't seem to find a way out. I really need your help to get out of this.
Chocolina in the Void
Buy something from
Beyond
my
raid.
shop. Then look for an exit so I can get out of here.
Wow, I love her. Which is awesome, Zental. I love metaphysics. Explain everything.
So so you know that I told you, yeah, part of the first kind of chapters of 13.2 might seem a bit lighter than OG 13, and then you get to Academia 400 AF and things start going to hell.
Yeah.
And also start getting heavy on the lore, and that's why I knew that you would like it.
Yeah, this is good. The good stuff.
You're Yule too. Which era do you come from?
I come from no era.
I am the one who lives in all the ages. I am the one who dies in all the ages. I am the one who suffers countless partings again and again.
Oh my god, Medion's got her.
Have you come to tell me something?
You summoned me here. In this place, you can see all your heart's desires come true.
I
I don't know whose throne that is.
Look, this is the place where all time flows. The dreams of humanity are here washed ashore. A world without beginning or end. A world closed upon itself. Why do you want to change time? Why do you try to stand in his way? Why do you continue on this journey? As you change the timeline, you come closer to death.
How?
But now,
your journey is over.
I don't understand.
You don't need to.
I mean, good to appreciate Caius.
Because
good to appreciate Caius. Oh, okay.
They need to make sure that the lowest common denominator can understand what's going on.
I mean, at the same time, I mean, I appreciate Caius because in usually most RPGs, like, I don't understand, and the villain bar antagonist goes into a ramble about the motives, and Caius is just like, you don't need to understand. Fuck you.
To live is without meaning.
You fight bravely. Noel gave up much more quickly than this.
What have you done to him?
He is living in a time and place where he knows only joy. He acknowledged his defeat. Now he is at peace.
No, I don't believe you. Noel would never give in to you.
Like, yeah, try. Just try.
Fantastic shot.
Traveler of time, guided by Etro, listen to me. Each time you fulfill a wish of your heart, someone else's dream is shattered. You conjure miracles, but when you do, the seeds of tragedy are sown in other lives. Are you prepared to bear that burden, that responsibility?
I like Caius because he's not wrong. Like, he's done some stupid stuff, but his reasoning is sound.
But why, Caius? Why do you fight us?
To save her. Long ago, the goddess Etro rescued you and your friends from your fate as l'Cie. For you, it was a miracle. For you, a sentence of death. In that moment, immutable history was transformed. Time was twisted. With each distortion of the future, the life of the Cirrus was cut short. So often have I seen this. Seen her wilt before my eyes. When time is in flux, the future changes, and Yule is consumed. So I will dam the river of time and tear down the foundations of history. Only then will your suffering come to an end.
You're going to destroy history just so you can save Yule?
Yes. You have interfered with my task at every turn. But your meddling is over. I will slay the goddess and return everything to Valhalla. In a place without time or future, Yule will be free for eternity.
Caius?
Shot is great.
Damn.
Surrender now to your heart's desire.
Shit got heavy. Is it lighting reports? Well, Sarah's gone. Time to go to lighting.
Look at her, asleep like a baby. Hey, let's all yell Sarah at once.
Why don't you do it?
I'll get her up.
Game over theme.
Hey, Sarah! Wake up! What are you doing sleeping out here?
It is a really nice day for a nap, I've got to say.
Where am I?
Not in your bed, for starters.
You still dreaming?
Maybe I am.
Hey, let's go.
Come on, Sarah.
Man, I'm hungry. What's for lunch, anyway?
Didn't you just eat?
Have I really come back to New Bodom? Or is this just part of a dream?
Welcome back to your shack town.
I know school is out right now, but what
Academia
will
when
your
you
students
need
think
it.
if they see a teacher dozing on the grass?
X is so very Hades,
X
you know?
is perfect. Can I take a nap? Yeah, the airhead is back. We're going for X.
Is it alright if I take a nap here? It looks like a perfect place for a snooze.
I think you've had enough snoozing for one day. Go on, back to the village with you.
Okay. Sorry, LeBro.
Well, if you're that tired, take a nap. But Sarah, do it in your own bed, okay?
Like
There's
the
only
only
like
person
3
with
beds in this town.
LeBro is like the only person with a brain cell in the entirety of New Bodom.
Yeah,
It's
you're not wrong.
like you to slack off like that. Have you been working too hard in the fields?
They put her to work in the fields? Alright. Chat, take it away.
Yeah, take the wheel.
Got one for Y. He's gonna be like, who the fuck is Noel? X? Oh, I do like X. One for Y, one for X. Meowth, what do you say?
Me, you know what? Go for X.
Alright.
Because you know what's you know what's going to happen if we ask for an oil.
No, yeah, sure. They're selling them down at the market.
Moogle slavery!
Oh, I meant a live Moogle. You know, flying around.
He's
and
like,
stuff.
yeah, I know, they're down at the market.
No, not since I stopped watching the vid shows when I was a kid.
I know Kaya stabbed me, but there's no wound.
They can't wait for you to get back to Nora House.
Why? What's waiting there? Alright. Yeah, Moogle eggs on a stick for $3 a dozen. Someone's waiting for me. Who? Get back to what? The Nora house.
Like the most stupid answer you can say is the Nora house, considering she lives there. So.
Get back to what?
Get back to what? Oh, it's my house.
I'm just gonna make an executive decision and go with A.
They can't? Why? What's the big occasion?
Well, Sarah, they're really worried about you, of course. Tell you what you should do. You should hurry back and let them know you're okay.
Could I have dreamed everything that happened up until now? Not very likely.
I
You're
get
sleeping
it. Blow
like
my
a
mind.
baby out there. You sure do have it easy, Sarah.
This one's really hard.
Hard too.
I work hard too. Do you know how hard it is? Doing my 12-step skincare routine.
Time traveling, fighting giant plants, visiting.
Alright, we've got 2 for B, 1 for A.
2 for B then.
Alright, B it is.
What do you mean? Do I really have it that easy?
Hey, I call him how I see him. Your students love you. You've never been sick once since we got here. Guess I'm saying you got it all.
You know how hard it is being 12 and married?
Anyway, I better get a move on.
She's 21.
You know who?
Oh no.
Guys did
Voldemort.
God, Voldemort's inside. Which means I need to go anywhere but in there. I mean, it's probably Snow, back from his hobo binge.
So Snow's Voldemort.
Yes. Neela's the one to ask about inverting 21. Then it's
Fair
just
point.
it's 1/2. At that point.
Hey, there you are.
Snow.
Oh my God.
What are you doing here?
He's regressed.
What? I'm not allowed to hang out in my own place? You.
But you went looking for my sister. You left ages ago.
What are you talking about? Lightning hasn't gone anywhere that I know of.
What?
She's living right here with us ever since we got married.
Oh my God, that sounds like hell for Lightning.
Hey, you okay?
I don't
It's okay,
understand.
it's okay. Sarah, where are you going? Sarah!
She doesn't want him. She wants her boyfriend back.
Yeah, she's
hurt. Where did everyone go?
Damn, that eye jitter was awesome. There's only one person left.
Am I trapped?
Where you
Am I
have to
the
go?
only one here?
Oh my God, it's the wife.
Is it really you? Welcome home, Sarah. Lightning, why are you here?
I just want to not comment on that.
You can see all your
Oh God, I'm gonna have to fight her.
You've changed history, and you're back where you belong. This is it. Your adventure's over. Sarah, come with me. Your family's waiting. Yes. My family. That's right. I'm home. My family are all here. Deep in my heart,
Wow, SF doll.
the truth still glinted like a razor. This wasn't real. It was a dream. If I accepted it, my journey through time would end. sister was here. Snow was
Right,
here.
Zeinalov?
If I stayed, I would be with everyone I'd ever loved. This is what I'd been searching for. All this time. I'd found my home. I'd found happiness.
Like, it always had this undercurrent. Oh god, that was terrifying. Ooh.
I mean, showing me a world of hope. That's great. I like that.
Yeah, like, everybody in this world is hope. 8 billion people, all of them are hope. Which means that they're all inventing things. And they're all breaking the timeline in different ways.
I mean...
Zeinal's like, hey, let's go to Lightning Returns. I kind of want to pick Y and see what happens.
It's a paradox ending,
Oh.
but for first playthrough, first run, go with no.
I couldn't do it. When I had lost faith in the future, Noel came and gave me hope. Snow left his home and his friends. He traveled through time to save others. Hope worked feverishly to save Cocoon. And then there was Vanille and Fang, trapped in crystal, holding Cocoon in the sky.
You keep bringing that up, but I don't know who they are.
I couldn't desert them to live in this world of dreams. I couldn't betray them. Lightning, I'm so sorry.
No!
Don't give up.
Shit. Fucking Medion.
No. That's not my sister.
Not anymore. You killed her.
Who was that? And why is she trying to help me?
It's future you.
Somebody is helping me, but no one's here.
Oh, please, God, no. Don't do this to me. Oh, please, God, no. There's a reason I have this sword.
Sure, I've heard it before. You can do it.
Oh, no, I should have said yes.
I can't see anyone. I am not alone. Not far now.
Oh my God, it is Vanille.
Where's the gate? There's nothing left.
Oh my God, she destroyed the gate. Now I'm trapped in this world with Vanille forever. You monster, how could you?
Vanille! Vanille? Is that really you?
She's escaped from
Wow.
prison, now she's destroying all of
That's a
time
good
and space.
question. Put it this way. It's the real me, but inside a dream. I'm still sleeping in the crystal pillar, you see. And you're dreaming away too. So it's like we're meeting inside each other's heads.
Isn't this kind of a
This
violation?
is a dream after all. But why did you come?
Because you needed help.
Oh, you've never met Fang before, have you?
No, we've come to pull you out of this fantasy of yours.
You're trapped in a dream that never ends somewhere in the void
This
beyond.
Final
If
Fantasy.
we don't help, you'll never wake up.
And that, my girl, is why we're here.
The brain cell has arrived, exactly.
Thank you.
We're just showing you a way out.
Magic.
You're the one who made the decision to wake up and leave this world. If you hadn't rejected the fake lightning, we would never have been able to reach you, and you'd still be stuck in your dream.
Right. I almost believed her. The fake lightning, I mean. But then
The fake lightning.
my sister is fighting in Valhalla.
That rings a bell.
Snow and her, they're fighting their own battles as well. Out of all of us, I was the only one.
That's a great question, Zental.
It's all right, because now it's your turn to help someone. You're not the only one who's trapped in a dream they can't wake up from.
You mean Noel? You need to
This
go.
definitely was not
I
Lightning's
reckon we
fantasy.
can save him, Sarah.
Living with snow sounds like her idea of hell.
Guess our time's up, huh?
Yes. We have to go back now.
See you around.
Bye.
It's heartening to know that Vanilla's still in jail, but she's getting stronger.
No. I'll save you.
Like there was there was a reward, but yeah, there was you
No,
missed.
this place is tainted. I need to get out of here. Any rewards that are here are tainted as well. I don't need it.
Neil again. She saved me once 3 years ago, and today she came to help me. I owe her my life twice now. And I met Fang for the first time too. We only talked a while, but she kind of reminded me of you. Even though they're still trapped in crystal, they reached out to me, showed me a way out of my dream. One day, I'm going to pay them back. I promise. I wonder what kind of dream Noel is living in. Whatever it is, I'm going to wake him out of it. And together, we'll find you, Lightning.
He's living at the end of days. Oh shit.
You a dying world.
That's not ominous at all. I thought this was going to be like 900 AF or something. So 300 years after Academia, the world is dead.
Lightning, I've come a long way, and it's all thanks to Noel. That's why when I reach Valhalla, I want him with me. So here I am, inside the memory of a lost future. I've come to lead Noel away from this cold, distant world.
Shit. Oh shit, I have no Mog.
Oh. You see all the crystal sand?
I do.
Where the Noel said that in his time cocoon, the crystallized cocoon fell from the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Boy, oh boy. This one put up a tough fight. Hunting alone is harder than it looks.
Noel?
But this should do it for the birthday feast.
Noel! This place, it must be Noel's dream world.
I could follow him, or I could go this way.
it's kind of, you know, or not. You can, or you could not.
Game
It's kind
says
of
no.
yeah. Time says no. It's kind of fucked up that Noel's dream world is this. So you see the sky, right?
This reminds me a lot of actually an episode of Doctor Who.
Caius!
I am going to say it reminds me of Termination Weather, but
Yeah.
All by myself?
You're improving. It must have been a difficult hunt.
Nah, it was as easy as anything. No problem. Too easy, in fact. I got bored.
Yes, you are ready to become the one true guardian.
Why does there have to be one true guardian? I don't get why I have to replace you.
Because, Noel, that is the way. You are ready to challenge me to a duel. If you defeat me, the sacred pact passes to you. Just as I once defeated my predecessor.
What happened to him anyway?
I really hope so too,
killed him.
Zental.
That is the law of the Guardians. There can only be one.
So they're Highlanders.
Noel, if you wish to succeed me, you must kill me.
First Guardian was Sean Connery.
There's no way, Caius. I want to fight you, not kill you.
I hear it.
you don't have mod.
You can't do this. I need more time before I can beat you. You can't just leave like that. I wanted to get stronger than Caius, so I began training with swords. I'd never beat him at his own style, so I went with 2 blades. If I didn't kill Caius, I couldn't become the next Guardian. But there was no way I was following some musty old rule like that. Problem was, I wanted the power of chaos that all Guardians were given. Caius Ballad, I wanted to stand at your side and help protect you. But you, Caius, you left before I had the chance.
There you are, you piece of shit. This is really fucking Ultima Thule.
And you kill them.
What?
Using the Mughal instinct on the shades kind of kills them.
Yeah.
I can't take it.
This place is haunted. She didn't die.
Are you lost too?
Alina.
I don't know how I ended up here, and I can't seem to find a way out. I really need your help to get out of this bind. First,
Alina
buy something
is
from my shop,
beyond,
then look for an exit so I can get out of here.
Watch everything.
can I not buy this?
Because you don't have enough materials. You see the necessary components up and below the attributes.
Man, that destroys her magic though, and her magic's really good.
So the ultimate weapons, if you get the crystal, the chaos crystal Hope needs for doubling to his crafting hobby, they're called the it's if I recall correctly, it's the Odin bow and the Odin blade. Yeah. So what's it's kind of like, so yeah, going to name the ultimate weapons after Odin, why not?
Makes sense to me. Considering that was Lightning's Eidolon.
Yeah, I mean, he's not deep.
Nope. They're all memories. This is like super Ultima Thule. Like the dark area, the shades of memories of the dead. I like how Meowth is like, don't use Mog, you'll kill everyone. Meanwhile, me. Use it on everyone. Yeah, Mog's a mass murderer, holy shit.
Really aiming for, I mean, I didn't really mean that you shouldn't do that. I just told you that,
Hey, I'm back.
Hi, Noel. How was the hunt?
Oh, I bagged a huge one.
You
I
could.
wanted something special for tonight.
You mean for my birthday? So you remembered.
How could I forget? Tonight's feast will be the best yet. Although, I wish we could have more people, like in the old days. Maybe a party with just 3 people will be kind of depressing.
No, it won't. It'll be lots of fun. As long as you and Caius come, it'll be great.
Well, okay if you say so.
Nope, more people to kill. True serenity.
Yule! That was nothing but a disappointment. In the end, I couldn't save you. I couldn't accept her fate, or forgive Caius for leaving. But more than that, what I truly couldn't forgive was myself and my own helplessness.
Well, are you ready to kill me?
No, I'm not. Today's Yule's birthday, Caius. It's not the time for this. Look, I will fight you, but not to the death. And not until tomorrow. After I win, I'll receive the power of the Guardian. Then we can leave this place and protect Yule together.
Leave and go where?
To wherever other people are living, of course. I know. I know there are more people out there somewhere. If we find them, Yule won't have to feel so lonely anymore. She'll feel happy again.
That is a vain hope, and you of all people should know it.
But there must be something we could do.
There is one thing. Kill me.
Not this again.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest. A manifestation of Etro. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again. When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how many times you ask. I'm not killing you.
If you cannot, you must die instead.
Well, damn. He is a dumb puppy. Strong but dumb.
I mean, he's the last human being. He, by rule,
I mean, that he knows of.
doesn't. Yeah, but he doesn't. By principle, he doesn't kill other people. If you realize all you have been doing all this time is killing monsters. And Sith, but Sith kind of.
It's like the opposite of 14.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand you guys.
My Warrior of Light's killed like 300,000 people.
Do you think any of that will make Yule happy? Do you really?
I don't want to please her. I want to save her.
Where are you going? You're going to leave us just like that?
I shall go to Valhalla. I will kill the goddess and set Yule free.
And that's how Caius came to abandon us, and made Yule and I the last two humans left in the world.
True, Solendy.
I mean, Sith are pretty much dead anyway, yeah. I mean, their name in Japanese actually is basically translated to sea corpse. Which is interesting because the terminology in the game is like, you know, we have fal'Cie, l'Cie, and Sith. And all of these have like the word sea separated by an apostrophe. And I don't exactly, there's not exactly any statement about what the language it is or what it means. But considering this is Fabula Nova Crystallis, I mean, and considering how fal'Cie, l'Cie, and Sith are the most prominent traits, I'm inclined to believe that the word sea means crystal.
I hear it.
Difficult to see stuff in this in kind of a gloomy area.
In Ultima Thule.
Oh fuck. You know, the first area in Ultima Thule, how many times I almost run into the fucking dragons because they're basically indistinguishable from the fucking ground?
Yeah. hell is this thing? Aha! What?
Oh.
What?
Oh. Maybe you... No, you can throw Mog.
That's criminal. I should always be able to throw Mog at anything.
Well, maybe come back later. In a place this big, the normal thing would be having monsters messing around, but they don't, and it adds to the feeling of the world is really fucked up.
Yeah, it's like there's barely any left. The ones that are left are hunting for food. I get turned around. Fuck.
Happens. I mean, if you got lost in OG13, it's bound to happen in 13.2, and it's going to constantly happen in Line Return. Like, I get lost in OG13, I get lost in 13.2, and in Line Returns, even to this day, I have to check the map like every 5 minutes.
Yeah, Salinity, that's like a month's worth of food right there. Imagine this is what Maris City looked like in the Third Era.
By the way, you realize that the Farseers, being the oldest tribe on Pulse and still surviving to that day, means that back in OG, the Farseers were still alive.
Yep.
Are you okay?
Which means there were still people on Pulse.
Mm-hmm.
It's strange. I knew all along this day was coming, but I'm still not ready to say goodbye.
Line Returns feels.
I wish we could stay. Unless you know.
Damn you, Yule!
You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
When Yule died, I finally learned the truth about the Farseers and the fate of their Cirrus. Each time a Cirrus sees a vision of the future, she loses a piece of her life. She dies while she is still young.
Well, that
That
sucks.
is the price to be paid for Etro's gift. I didn't know any of this. Caius chose to keep the secret from me. I couldn't forgive him for that. He knew all along what Yule's fate would be.
No.
I left on my journey. I thought that if I could become Etro's chosen warrior, like Caius, then I'd have the power I would need to change Yule's fate. So I set my sights on Valhalla, the home of the goddess.
huge. Yeah, the lighting here actually really reminds me of Zervan's stage a lot.
As I searched for Valhalla, I realized something. If it brought Yule the happiness she deserved, I didn't care what happened to me. If I died, so be it. Maybe somewhere deep down, below the layers of numbing pain. I wanted to fade away from this world completely.
The hell? Where'd it go?
Advance a bit and unlock the map, and maybe you. I mean, you should be able to see Noel. Like there's a like the spotlight around him.
Ah, okay.
There you have it.
Ranks of obsidian mountains pierced the heavens. Bone-white deserts choked the world with sand. No matter how far I walked, I saw no one. No matter how long I waited, the gate of the goddess didn't open.
This place is claustrophobic for being so wide open.
I could no longer walk. The cold was seeping into my body. My heart beat slower, and for the first time I felt the hand of death reach out for me. I knew it was coming, and I didn't resist.
No!
Etro?
Noel, don't you remember me?
Sarah!
You've been living in a dream, Noel. You're happy here, and you would be forever. But I've come to take you away from it.
Happy.
Wow, Noel's happy place is being miserable.
All dreams have to end sometime. You've helped me wake from mine.
Oh, fuck, not this guy.
We have to stick together, Noel. I've got no one else I can count on but you.
We have the same hope, the same road to travel. We will change the future!
For the record, I hate this guy so much.
Oh, yeah.
The debuffs! You get why I hate this guy.
Get him, Buttercup.
Stages ailments or... Hope's ears constantly buzzing. Heals himself. Marvelous, great, fantastic.
Right.
Don't you have Veil though?
I do.
No? Terra is such a great saboteur.
That guy was an asshole.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go, Noel. It's time to change the future.
I can't.
What?
Listen to me, Sarah. The dream I've been having reminded me of something. The power to see the future, it's a curse.
But...
Yule died when she was only 15. Seeing the timeline exacts a terrible toll on the body. And Sarah, you can see the timeline too.
You mean I'm about to die?
You're okay right now. You haven't seen as much as Yule has. Not yet, anyway. But that could change. And soon. If we alter the past, you'll see a different future. You can't avoid that vision. The more we change the timeline, the more history changes. And the more you see, the sooner the visions will destroy you. I know that I wasn't able to protect Yule. But try as I may, I can't remember what happened to her. It's like the memories of that moment have been erased from my mind, leaving an empty page. If only I'd known the truth earlier.
Ooh. I mean, A is duh, of course he knew. X might be interesting, though.
Tell me, if I die, what will happen to me?
Whenever Yule died, she was reborn over and over. But I don't know if it'd be the same for you.
Guess we'll never know.
Sarah.
It's okay. No matter what, I'll keep going. Just you watch. I promise. If we hurry, we just might do it in time. Then I wouldn't have to have any more visions. I'm going to believe that I get to Valhalla. What else can I do? Which means this conversation is now over.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm going to make sure you get there.
We're still inside.
Jesus, 15,000 CP. The real reason humanity died out in this game is they played the every time someone says hope, drink the game. Not wrong.
You know if you can level up the monster though?
The dream world. How do we get out?
You just level up a bit more.
Let's go back to where Yule
I
was
mean,
before.
if the monster get launched and that.
Yeah. It is amazing humanity has 700 AF.
You basically have to return to fuck Chocolina here.
What? I'm not gonna fuck Chocolina here. That's crazy talk.
Not surprising, you know, but at this point. So, yeah, you have. Oh. You have to return to the Farseer's monument, where you
If there's anything I can do for you, just holler.
Was before. Chocolina is everywhere.
Love you, and find that.
I just wish that because she was everywhere, that her inventory adjusted everywhere.
You should have the marker on the map, though.
Of course, it's all the way back there. It is the year 2005.
Oh, you got the monsters? Nice.
I did. Now to enslave them and make them fight each other for my amusement.
Mm.
And tiny badges.
Okay, sorry. I thought there might have been something, but it was nothing. So.
Fair enough.
know, Sarah, I gotta thank you for not forgetting about me. You're the reason we made it this far.
Come on, Noel. You're not just the future boy anymore. You're a part of my time period as well now.
I really wonder if this is what Mirror City is going to look like when we get there.
And having the context, if that were the case, having the context, you just made it would just make you scream. So welcome to the club.
Yeah. Oh my god. I've been ambushed.
Oh. Oh.
Up you go. Wow, what an asshole.
No, just remain there forever.
Yep, that's where he stayed. Oh shit, it's a vampire.
Of course, if you want an apocalyptic world, why not a few Sith?
Naturally.
If I may explain, also, I mean, you know how the Ashen Sands made Urba basically a barren, unfertile desert?
Mm-hmm.
The crystal pillar collapsing basically transformed the entirety of Grampolz into the Ashen Sands.
Yeah,
So,
I figured.
Yeah. So, GG.
Gates in the future are crazy looking.
Yule saw the future that Noel fights to protect. She believed that someday they would see each other once more.
You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
Yule. I promise I'll never say I regret knowing you. Not anymore. I'm not going to rest until I find him again.
That's right.
Come on. Let's change the future.
The Oracle Drive.
Hey.
He's back.
I think he got scared and was hiding here all the time.
I don't even want to think about that as a thought.
Somewhere inside the void beyond. Although he could see everything we did, he couldn't make us see him.
This is what
He said
Vanille
lightning
coming out
came
of
to
Crystal
rescue
Prison
us,
looks
and
like.
that's how he got back to us.
This is the end of her legacy.
Mog told us he had a message from my sister. It was the truth about Caius.
We need to talk, Kubo.
Mog, tell us what you know.
Kupo! I know all about Caius, Kupo. The Farseer Guardians were given a mission. They had to protect the Cirrus. They were l'Cie, Kupo.
Guardians were servants of the Fal'Cie. Can that really be true? Does that mean Caius is a l'Cie?
Not anymore, Kupo. He was saved by the goddess. Etro freed him, and he's not a l'Cie anymore, Kupo.
That's exactly what happened to me in Lightning. We were l'Cie, and the goddess intervened to free us.
Kupo. But Caius became immortal too. He's lived for centuries and centuries at the side of the Cirrus. He protects her always, the undying guardian, Kupo.
He's heard every prophecy that the Cirrus has seen. He knows the entire timeline. Those memories and his immortality give him tremendous power. Someone like him could easily move through history and bend and mold events as he wants.
Kupo.
So, he's been plotting for centuries.
Yes. He's been behind everything from the very beginning. Now we know who the enemy is. It's up to us to stop him.
Where did my sister go? After she helped you, I mean.
She's waiting for you at the end of time, Kupo.
I knew it! We're going to the end of time.
Come on, Mom.
I gotta go get those treasures, because this is a dream world, and I'm assuming you can't come back here. Is that right, Meow?
I can't remember, but I mean I'm trying to like. I mean, I'm not stopping you, but I was like thinking it's kind of pointless going over the treasures over here because they really aren't really that important, and this place is a bit too large to move around. So you may want to move on to the next area. That wasn't a great shot.
It was an amazing shot.
Come on, Mom.
That's what I was thinking. Like, there's really not much of a point of finding around here.
Come on, Mom.
Fucking useless.
That way.
Stupid Moogle. That's your home! Don't you want to go home? Hey, Yumi, this is not the Vanille Simulator. You would have cost me the Ultima brand. How dare. It actually really bothers me that there's this much of the map that we just have not touched.
Not really that. I mean, the Mass Effect costumes are DLC.
Yeah, they are official DLC.
Like, if it were mod stuff, we likely wouldn't be able to stream, you know?
I mean, we could. It just would be frowned upon.
True.
And we'd be banned forever from the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIII too.
True. True.
Because that's a thing they can do, apparently. Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
But I'd just rather not. What I would like is a stability patch for this game.
Yeah. But you're not that far from the end of the game, so there's that.
Oh god, are we gonna finish it next stream?
You could actually end it this stream if you went for another couple hours.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go for another couple hours.
Well, I was thinking that you go to next area. The thing is, next stream is going to be rather short.
Well, that's fine.
But
there's plenty of side content. We can spend half the stream in Serendipity. I'm good with
that. True. So the thing is, before you go into the gate, well, actually, you go into. I mean, anyways, before you go into the gate, I think after you clear the next area, which will be it's short. It's just a small area, right? We could pull up and see the videos for the Paradox endings and the DLCs.
I think I kind of agree with Solemnity that we should probably do that next time, because if we don't have enough for a long stream next time, that would be good.
That's true. Okay, that's fine. I didn't think of that. Fair enough. So we go into here and we clear the thing around next gate and that.
This is just the beginning.
And then we go back and do all the side content.
I've traveled the world of dreams, and at last I know the truth. It doesn't matter how tough the going gets now. I know I can face any challenge. I found it, Lightning. Hope in the midst of despair.
This game is as subtle as a punch in the guts.
Is this my village?
It looks a lot like my era.
I wonder if anyone is here.
Let's look.
So I have a question. In the upper left, there's this little live thing. What does that mean?
After mankind is gone.
It means you're in game into an in-game event, so to speak.
Got it.
Come on, Mom.
I would like to go to the time Phoenix World. Great. Go first to the time thing and then explore around and uncover the things. And I'm going to say time thing. It's a temporal race. Fucking hell.
I wonder if it leads somewhere.
You see this? This is what Vanille being free looks like. My God.
Lightning? What are you doing here?
This is a future that I could not save.
Is that really you, Lightning?
Do you doubt me?
No, it's good to doubt. You're growing up.
I knew it. It is you, isn't it? I've been looking everywhere for you. Where have you been? What was that dream you made me see? Why did you make me come out here?
Just listen, Sarah. I'll explain everything. Everything that's happened to me in the past, and about the one who wants to destroy the future. More than one miracle took place that day. Cocoon was saved by Fang and Vanille's sacrifice. We awoke from our crystal sleep, and our brands were gone.
My brand.
It was Etro's blessing that was our salvation. A gate opened into the unseen realm, and through it, the goddess gifted us with her mercy.
Know what that is, Dodge? That's our home, Cocoon. Must be your first time seeing it from the outside, huh?
Yeah.
Cocoon.
Daddy!
It reminded me of you, and why I had to go on.
I felt a whirlwind of emotions.
You're the reason I'm standing here
A large part of it was happiness, and relief was there too. But somewhere inside, I still felt uneasy. Vanille and Fang were gone, and the world hung in silence. Our fight had just ended, but I couldn't relax. A new battle was about to begin. What is that?
Watch out! Chaos.
The events of that day tore open a portal to another world.
Get off me!
And from the depths of the rift appeared a darkness that had no place in our world. An irresistible force that dragged me away to the edge of time. The screams of the dying had unlocked a gate. A door that led directly to the throne of the goddess. Etro waited beyond the gate and sent her miracles to the human world. But a creeping darkness slipped through and threatened to devour our reality. Etro closed the gate and warped the timeline. Time's flow was altered, and existence itself was distorted. I was lost. The darkness caught me in its embrace and wrote me out of history.
Yule in the couch.
Where am I?
The most interesting part is that
Valhalla.
Parthandalus' is plan
Beyond
worked.
time. Beyond life and death. A netherworld of shifting gloom.
Entirely, because it
The
only
chaotic
I
realm
mean,
of the goddess Etro.
the gate only took lightning, so to speak.
What
Yeah.
power had brought me to
I mean, it
this
didn't work the
alien
way
shore?
he wanted it to, but it worked.
From Valhalla's heart, I could track the entire span of time. I gazed upon the future of mankind and sensed Etro's divine will.
This is the best cutscene ever.
Damn cape.
The goddess was fading away. If her spirit should cease to be, the world would descend into entropy. I made my choice. I will fight. This man, Caius Ballad, he seeks to
Lightning is a
destroy
magical
all
weapon
hope
confirmed.
and bring an end to the future. Though the battle might be endless, I will never give up. Etro has chosen us, her champions, and we cannot fail.
It all started with Valhalla, is that right? Whatever came from there created the paradoxes, caused the gates to appear, and twisted the timeline.
Lightning, what did you see?
I don't know. It was an enormous power. Something that shouldn't exist in this world. Only Etro can control the power and keep it contained in Valhalla. If she were to disappear, there would be nothing to stop it. And that's what Caius wants. He plans to find Etro sleeping in her temple, kill her, and release the power. The chaos would be unleashed into the world of humans, into our world, through the unseen gate.
A gate?
When a person dies, her soul flies to the other world and passes through that portal. If a great many people die at once, the gate must open wide to let them through.
For example, if Cocoon should fall.
Exactly. It would be unstoppable. The power of chaos would gush through the gate like floodwater through a broken dam.
What would happen to the world then?
Chaos would infect everything. It would become pure entropy, without life, or death, or time.
No life or death? You mean like Valhalla? That's what Caius is after! If he can bring down Cocoon, millions of people would die, and the power of chaos would turn this world into another Valhalla.
Yes. Caius is trying to create a world where time does not exist. If he can erase time.
Yule would be saved, and not just Yule. All the Siriuses down through the ages. They'd be released from their curse. He wants to sacrifice Cocoon to rebuild the world in Valhalla's image, all for the sake of Yule.
That's why you were fighting Caius in Valhalla. You're protecting Etro.
We have to face Caius on two fronts, in Valhalla and in the world of humans. If we don't, we won't be able to change the future. I can't do it on my own. I need your help.
Lightning then told us what would happen to Cocoon. In 500 AF, the old Cocoon would collapse and fall into pulse, the crystal pillar no longer strong enough to support it. By that time, Hope and the Academy would have completed the new Cocoon, but when they attempted to launch it, Caius would intervene. He would smash it into the old Cocoon and bring them both down. So we have to travel to 500 AF and stop Caius from destroying Cocoon.
If we can change this prophecy, then the true timeline will finally be restored.
Yes. Everything will depend on you. I have to go to Valhalla and stop Caius there. Can you do it?
We can do it.
Right. Your good luck charm will show the way.
Hey, Lightning. We'll be able to be together again, right? When all this is over?
One thing at a time, Sarah.
The truth is, I didn't want to let her go. I'd come so far to find her, I was afraid to lose her again. But I had to be strong, for her sake. She had her own battles ahead of her. So I swallowed the words I wanted to say and hid my fear. It was the hardest thing I ever did.
So the new Moogle hunt's the same as the old Moogle.
Go explore a bit and find stuff.
That way. Hey, look. Lightning has left us the last artifact we need.
We have to,
sure.
like, you know.
The old battle thing back.
So, do you? I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but lightning. I mean, by lightning, what explain the thing, the core of the thing is that you kind of need to stop Caius from two fronts. One is Valhalla, where she is overseer of that the unseen realm, and the other one is the physical plane, which is basically the overseer is Hope, and they're both like the big figures in this fight, and they both need Sarah and Noel like to in their turf, so to speak, at the same time.
It makes sense because Valhalla's outside of time, and you've got one plane in time, one plane out of time. So at some point, Caius went to Valhalla. So the fight, like in the beginning, where Noel popped up, is, I'm assuming, like occurring throughout the entirety of this game while it's going on. Meanwhile, there are specific points in time we have to go to stop Caius in the realm where time is flowing, to make sure that he is also not screwing that up. So there's that. I really want a time fucker expansion in 14 now. Like this makes me really want it, and really convinced that we're gonna be getting one.
This is time fuckery. I mean, anyway.
Oh
What's
shit.
this? A message?
Greetings, Sarah in the future. Can you hear me? I'm sending you the access codes for the supply spheres. The final battle with your ultimate nemesis draws near. I hope the contents are of some use to you.
Thanks, old man Hope.
He's still helping us fight.
I guess the future is in our hands now.
So I kind of, I have to say, I kind of mentioned the thing about the both overseers, so to speak, because yeah, we meet Lightning in person here, but then in here we also get Hope's message left for like 700, like for like 300 after, because yeah, he's banned from the time gates, but that doesn't mean he can just give the middle finger to time.
I still want to know who banned him, or how he is banned from the time gates.
You there? Are you lost too? I don't know how I ended up here. I really need your help to get out of this.
Really disappointed. Yeah,
It's in the next area where you will get the proper upgrade weapon for the final.
I'm too strong.
Bow.
Love you.
Yeah, actually yes. Yeah. And like we said, Hope's time travel method is the only time travel method that actually doesn't screw up the timeline.
Yeah, if it was like Saz or Snow, we'd be like, Like even Snow using the time gates, I'm like, I don't know.
You can use the gate, and instead of going to the final area, you can check which it is. You can go back to Academia 400 EF and see if you can poke lore from Hope. So yeah, we found this thing in the far-flung future. Where exactly did you plan to leave this thing here?
That's a great idea. I'm gonna go do that.
Also, we saw lightning.
We saw lightning. She didn't mention you at all.
Well, that's not true. I mean, she actually mentioned him, not exactly in the dialogue, but Sarah, when she was making the summary, of the thing, she explains that Lightning that Lightning needed basically. She needs Hope to pull off the plan of the launch of the new cocoon.
Yeah.
Without Caius fucking it up, of course. An artifact of the Ark. Ha! Ha!
We've been given a second chance by the goddess
This game is as
herself.
subtle as a punch in the balls, I swear.
We're going to save the cocoon that Hope built.
Yep. And save the future, too.
But if they save the future, won't the future Nolastrom cease to exist?
Hey, Caius. You told us you wanted to save Yule by destroying the world. That if you could take away our future, Yule wouldn't have to see any more prophecies and she wouldn't have to die. You really are a fool. Yule never wanted the world destroyed. She never gave in to despair. In the end, when she died, she was smiling. She saw a future of hope. Caius Ballad, I am going to fight you and show you the truth. I'm going to show you the future that you will.
Alcohol poisoning!
Yeah. We need to try that.
Please don't, we need you.
Oh, good, I can go back there. Perfect. Oh my god, that's like... We skipped like half of the things.
Go to the dying world, yes, and explore that tidbit if you want. And final zone of the game, Academia 500 AF.
I mean, I see one after that.
It's from the DLC.
Oh.
Time and memory.
Let's go visit the boy.
I thought you wanted to check the gate, but anyways, maybe we can save that.
The gate?
Like the narration for introductory narration for the
oh, it's the same time in Crystal. Oh, the one for 500.
Yeah, but anyways, we can save that for tomorrow. You said tomorrow. No, next stream, next week. It's going to be a long wait.
I'm glad the gate is so close.
It's like, you're only one stream away from land returns. Fuck my life.
Zenthal is so happy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I've been waiting for this since they got off the Courage train.
Well, and also,
Area A has been scanned.
you go talk to the creepy guy to the right, the one that was kind of crushing on Alyssa.
Oh god, should I tell him? She's actually a robot, dude. She's incapable of emotion.
She's not exactly a robot, but...
I can't seem to find Alyssa anywhere. It's like she just disappeared into thin air.
Good.
I've asked around, but no one seems to know who she is or care. It's like her presence was erased from people's memory.
What's that?
Oh god, is there gonna be a DLC about this guy using the time gates to try and go save Alyssa and then
No,
fucking everything else?
no. So, I'm going to stop right there. Well, anyways, first we'll go talk to Hope, and then I'll explain, okay?
They're looking for more people.
All right, then.
Hi there.
Oh, Hope, we have a good number of things to share.
I can't wait to be like, where's Alyssa? Who?
She's not there any longer.
Sarah, no. Oh, of course. You can use the gate to come back whenever you need to. I'm glad to see you're both safe. Alyssa isn't here. Occasionally, she ducks out on what she calls her secret errands.
Oh.
She refuses to tell me where she goes. I've said it before, but I don't know how to thank you enough.
Secret errands, huh?
Prepare yourselves. The real battle is yet to come.
I like how these guys are just like ping-ponging around the room.
Just a little longer, Fang and Benil.
Curious because it's kind of interesting because I wonder if there's no I actually wondering if there's no update to the dialogue if you go back here after that cutscene or not. I'm kind of intrigued because in fragments after the chapter, there's, like I said, there's a chapter about Alyssa after giving the booby-trapped artifact to Sarah Null. There's a chapter dedicated to basically the culmination of the plan by luring Hope into an ambush, and just as she's about to shoot him, she begins to disappear because it's the moment Sarah Null solved the paradox. But the thing is that in at least 500 AF, Hope doesn't remember Alyssa. So that's because she vanished, of course, and he's subject to the timeline changes and stuff, which leads to another dilemma. We basically have come to know this. We come to call this the 24-27 dilemma, because in 400 in Academia 400 AFX, which is the good version, when we go first there, it was alongside Alyssa, and the Protocol C project had been proposed. Then it was when Sarah screamed at Hope on the Oracle Drive, and he saw that, that's a bad idea, so let's make a planet. So the thing is, this happened in they went into the time capsule in 13AF, which makes Hope physically 27 years old. But here's the thing: if Alyssa vanished from the timeline, that means the Protocol C was never suggested in the first place.
Right.
And but the New Cocoon project still exists, which means the New Cocoon project might have been the Hope's very idea from the very beginning, and Alyssa sort of, since she proposed the Protocol C project and delayed the decision of the New Cocoon project, which brings me with Alyssa's disappearance, vanished from the timeline, and no register of her whatsoever. That means that the Protocol C delay never happened. So it makes me it's basically never really clarified if that affected in any way, shape. But it brings to most people still sort of kind of believe that Hope at 500 AF he's physically 27. I don't care, but considering this dilemma of how Alyssa's disappearance affected the timeline, I'm inclined to believe. I'm not sure if you want to do that, but anyways, try. Okay. So the thing is, if he went into if there was no delay, then it would mean more or less, give or take, 25 years old if by 500 AF. Like, in the end, it doesn't really matter. There's not really that much of a difference between 24 and 27. But it's still a point that I've always been going over, because it's actually lore relevant, but not really effectively relevant. I don't know if it makes sense. It's like to sort of, because sometimes when you're trying to write stuff, you need like what age Hope is really physically speaking. I'm not going to chronologically, and that you forget about going chronologically at this point. But I mean, and you know what? You're going to laugh. When I was like 18 years old, 19 years old, which was when I played first 13-2, I was looking back and I was like, mate, there's a lot of difference between 24 and 27. 27 sounds so old, and now I'm 20. I'm basically almost, November I will be 28. So I'm, as of now, I'm Hope's age, and I'm like, nah, there's literally no difference. Perspective.
Yeah, I remember saying to myself, man, when I turn 30, I'm gonna not do blah 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 and blah 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 and blah 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 blah, and I still did all that shit.
He had 3 years to develop a time capsule, because that would have mean after I don't think that's the case. I'm going to explain why. Because if that had if it had taken Hope's it had taken Hope 3 years to develop the time capsule, that would mean that they would have gone into the time capsule by 16 AF 3 years later, because it was in 13 AF when he saw the Oracle Drive prophecy, right? So there's my reasoning for the time capsule, considering the Academy's resources, and that may have not taken that longer than. I'm leaning towards a number of months to leave the New Cocoon project like laid out and build the capsule. Like I know it sounds a short time, but like it's Hope we're talking about. That's the thing. Like for a normal person, it would have taken longer. But for when we're talking Hope, like, yeah, we're talking about a guy who's basically able to engineer a fucking planet. And
yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, he can pretty much do whatever he wants.
Yeah. So there's that. So that's my reasoning as for why. And as for his time in academia, in the future, in like 400 AF, give or take maybe some months. So I lean myself in for 500 AF. I lean myself towards 25, like give or take a year has passed, 25, maybe 26 at best. That's my take. But again, doesn't really matter. It's just Meowth being Meowth.
Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna do the.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Foretold in the prophecies is here at last.
Yes. So did I'll tell you.
The people of Academia have been evacuated to the new cocoon. Now all that remains is to launch the Ark into the sky. It is the moment of reckoning. Destruction and rebirth hang in the balance. Two futures, two possibilities, and a battle to determine the fate of the world.
My God. They turned the city into a bunch of Tetris blocks.
So, what SF says, I'm going to tell you, it's a classic of the fandom. It's basically almost, this happened. I mean, this is like the most iconic 13-2 meme back in the days. Someone because you know the whole Protofall C creation, the planet building, the middle finger to the time gates, the crazy engineering skills. Basically, you know the memes, kind of the old format in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
and
all impact
there was and that's when making the pun with Hope's name, they basically pasted Hope's face on Barthandelus's sort of crown veil and dubbed it Pope S time in terms of
wow.
In terms of, you know, being fucking powerful and not. And it came to a point in which after 13.2 there's basically the fandom deciding, no, Pope S time is falling too short for him. We're going God S time, and you got Hope's face pasted like, you know, Michelangelo's painting. And I'm not sure if it was Michelangelo's, the Sistine Chapel, the beard of God and Adam, you know. And so it was basically pasting the face of Hope with the beard and all that, and that was the meme of God S time.
Oh my god.
So, and it's the most iconic meme of the 13.2 fandom.
Well. It's gonna be an interesting thumbnail for the video for this.
I should actually find you one of those memes. I mean, note to self. Find yourself one of the old memes from like 11 years ago. No, sorry, 10 years ago, and make it the thumbnail. They're so great. I mean, they're fucking on point. I mean, Protocol C planet, giving the middle finger to the time age. Like, is there anything this man cannot do?
I mean, he technically created life with the AI.
So there's that. I mean,
yeah, he's practically God.
There's that and the tactical nuke stages, which helps.
Shit. Well, in 13 OG, we learned how destructive he can be and how he's, you know, the most destructive force known. And in this, it's like the opposite. He's like, oh yeah, he's the rampant force of creation, but it's even more powerful.
Rampant force of creation, but also probably one of the most dangerous, probably the most dangerous person in the planet, considering the whole Protocol C thing.
Oh, easily.
Like, yeah, no kidding. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, I think next stream, I'm thinking 1 week, and it's like, you expect me 1 week, you expect me to stay so 1 fucking week, but yeah.
Yeah,
it happens. It happens. But anyways, but yeah. But so we're saving the DLCs and stuff for next week. Well, the cutscenes. I will send them to you, and I will actually have to send you share the video and tell in which order, because the compilation I have is not in the proper order. I would recommend to watch the Paradox endings.
Okay.
So I will have to just remind me. I will have to put you in order because it's a YouTube video. Put you in order the you know, the time marks in which you have to play them. You know.
Okay.
Well, you have to. I mean, it's like I tend to plan things in relevance time. You know. You know. I mean, you know what I mean. For example, in Line Returns, I can't tell you this because you're kind of drawing here. The MSQ is divided into five parts that you can tackle in any order you want, but there's like a lore compliant order in which you do, and I'm going to be kind of guiding the stream, so to speak, and in this lore order compliant, if only because it makes sense. It makes more sense in this order, you know.
Okay, it makes sense to me.
I mean, in other since it's a game meant to be replayed, you can try any other orders anytime. But for a first playthrough and to get, even though it's a complicated game, veterans can attest in terms of. Okay.
What is this?
What?
So this is the only patch of flowers like this I've seen in the entire zone. Is there anything special about that?
I haven't. I may suspect that there may have to do with any side quest or something, because there's a lot of side quests.
It's a red boy.
Oh god. There's a lot of side quests, so I haven't done every of them. But which reminds me that I was going to say something. Reminds me that after we finish, I have to share the fragment, the entire fragment list that it's in the wiki.
Yes.
That's the entire lore thing, because you saw the lore thing, the tidbits of fragment lore that you saw in the segment in the video. You were like, "Can I know more?" And I'm like, yeah. Let me give you the entirety of the fragments and let you devour that. And of course, there's highly recommended that you read the novels. Now that you are basically at the end of 13-2, I'm not going to tell you to read fragments after, though you could actually. To be fair, you could actually at this point you can read the fragments after. But you got episode 0, fragments before and fragments after, and like it's not like a mandatory read like Reminiscence. That's the Line Returns novel is, but they're actually quite.
It fills in a lot of gaps.
Yes, exactly.
Thank you, Mice and Nick.
Thank you.
All right, well, this is gonna be it for tonight. So
and it didn't crash. Great.
It didn't crash, but the trade-off was we had a lot of graphical issues in the game. But
yeah.
Hopefully, we'll have to deal with that for one more week.
Let's just say that we broke time so hard that the game itself breaks.
Yeah.
Let's just assume as part of canon.
Yep, I'll take it. All right. Well, thank you so much, everybody. I do want to tell people that. Okay.
Thank you, SFXIII-Also.
I do want to remind everybody we will be, I believe, doing Guild Wars 2 later this week. And then, do you know if we're doing anything else before the stream?
Ayumi will be streaming Nier Replicant on Friday. I have to say that the Guild Wars stream is kind of on hold because we've been having trouble with OBS handling Guild Wars 2. So either we find we may not still find what's the problem, or we may have to come up with a different solution. So it's on hold for now. I apologize. I know we're like 2 weeks of Guild Wars 2 content, lack of content, but it's like I don't know exactly what's the problem with OBS and Guild Wars 2. So either we find a solution, or but for now, it's kind of on hold.
Okay, fair enough. And then, of course, on Sunday we will be having our lore roundtable with a bunch of different guests, including
with a lot of such a
you want to go down the list?
I mean, it's such a stacked guest roundtable. So
we've got Esalim, Anonymous, Pyromancer, Aorcian Archives, Stout Helm.
It means I've got a lot of work for this week.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. So that'll be on Sunday.
Since I have to draw the avatars for all the roundtable, it's going to be a busy week for me. Mm-hmm. But we'll get there. I mean, I work fine with deadlines and tight things. Unless I'm completely floored, like it happened with LunarCon, which I'm still salty about that. Like I wanted to draw things, but I literally didn't find the time, and I was like,
next year. So
next
you can start
year,
now.
Fair, but I can't start now because next year we will have our season 3 avatars, and I will have to draw a new avatar for the entire crew. Fair.
We'll probably be on 6-4 probably about that point. So anyway,
likely. So,
I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. So
yes.
I'm going to be closing out the stream, and I hope everybody had a good time.
I take that you had a good time breaking time. That's kind of redundant.
Yes, I
did. Okay, next stream will be the end of 13-2, so tune in with us.
Yeah. All right. Bye, everybody.